Hello, hello, welcome back everyone. I hope you're doing well. We are here today and I'm actually just finishing some lunch, so we're getting started. I thought, well, I may as well come on and we can just talk about some things. I did actually also organize my stash quite a bit earlier. Just like fed up of just messing about, moving things around in my stash, and actually made some space for once. Doesn't look like it too much because I ended up opening up like 1 billion Twitch cases, so but it's a lot better than it was. I opened up all the Twitch stuff, and I guess I've got like various things we can just like stick up here. I suppose some of these actually I should sell. Yeah, let's sell these little bits. Greetings, unhappy new year. What's up, Deep? Yeah, it's a little bit, no, it's fine. It's fine. My yeah, you know, I was talking about in one of the previous streams that I did about basically like having some issues, some like lower back problem issues, and that's why I wasn't on yesterday, because basically I was doing some stuff in the house and I was trying to get a bin bag out of a bin, and I just wasn't being very careful. Because like things were getting better, and I was just like doing some stretches and some exercises, whatever, to fix it. And I just wasn't really being careful enough. And I basically pulled up the, like it was stuck in the bin, and I pulled on the bin bag with my feet like around it, and like I just felt this like horrible tearing feeling on the right hand side of my back. So now I've really screwed it up. Like before, it was annoying. It was like just like an annoying problem. It was always like just kind of hurting a bit. And now it really is quite damaged. Just my own stupid fault for not being careful. So I didn't even really want to come on last night because I was like, I don't want to just sit in the chair for like 3 hours in the same position. Because that's just gonna be bad. But we'll see how it goes today. I've had some ibuprofen, so I think it'll be alright. I think it should be okay after a day or two. I just need to keep like making sure I stretch it and move it and stuff, and not sit too long in one place. So we'll see. But happy New Year, everybody. Welcome to being old, I guess. It probably stems from like throwing the kids around too much as they've got heavier, and I've not really noticed as well. Like my eldest is probably about 17 kilograms now, so if you hold her away from your body and like spin around, probably puts on some strain. And I didn't really listen early enough to my body telling me that I probably shouldn't do that in quite the same way. There's the PMCs. Over this way, man. And there's like a PMC killing loadout if I ever saw one. Ice packs for muscle damage? Should try it. Where's this guy going? It's 2025 1.0 AI, right? Hello, it's the next Ghostbusters coming soon. Actually, it can do now. It actually can do now. Because I'm out of stamina already. Because this frostbite thing. Yeah, it actually can do, because I'm the right level for it. Or maybe was the guy in here or something? Maybe close the door. Oh, whatever. Okay, whatever. It's actually 2026. Yeah, I could do the M4 one next. Because that one is... I was like level capped. I think I was level 39. So I should make the next one, really. But yeah, basically, I just need to be a bit more careful. I need to be a bit more careful with my back. Otherwise, it's gonna get worse, and that would suck. Happy New Year, everybody! Happy New Year. Yeah, so like, I was just in bed last night for New Year. I was just in bed. Hello, other Craig. What is going on, man? What is going on? Morning, Timothy. So today we're going to try and finish off the problem. So the issue I've got right now, right? I've sort of like was staring at like the canvas of what I'm going to make next, and there's a lot of videos I want to make about various guns, but I've not had the ability to actually play with those guns because I'm so like focused on doing all the bolt acts and stuff. So I don't know. Maybe I'll take like a Volty with me, and then like just on the off chance, and then take something else as well. I don't really know. I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna do. Maybe I will just do that. Oh, I need another armor repair kit. Like, so there's a couple. I mean, and they range from like guns that are not very good. I'm gonna just see if there's any bargains here. No. Okay, we'll just buy that one then. They range from guns that are not very good, like in a vacuum, like the SVT, but are quite good and sort of like a bang for buck type thing, to guns that are very good, like the Radian's Model 1. But I need to get some playtime with all of them, otherwise I'm not going to be able to do anything. So maybe we'll just like, we're going to do this like questing run right now to do the woods thing. So I think I might take the SVT with me because I need to get some footage for these things. So I want to get some footage for the SVT, the Radian's Model 1, the tan version of the SR25 with the new suppressor, and the Radian's Model 1 is sort of interchangeable with the AEM suppressor, which I don't know whether I can do something separately, but I'm not sure. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth enough. So yeah, no, I was having a look earlier on these. You can buy, so the big sticking point with this is the ammo, which is a little hard to come by, especially now that BSG have got rid of the boxes. So the boxes of ammo, this would have been a really good thing before, but with the ammo packs, you can only buy certain ones now, which is kind of lame. You used to be able to get these off the flea, but now you can only get them from traders, which is, I honestly think it's a shame. I genuinely think it's a shame, because this really like for the money, it allowed you to buy like limited amounts of certain calibers. Like, you couldn't buy BT for 54R, for example, because that was banned, but you could buy LPS. So that would have been good, but unfortunately you can't do that anymore. So the tricky thing is that I think the best you can get. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. The best you can get at level 1 is like something horrible, like HPPT or something. I mean, it's like level 26, not... Sorry, 26 pen's not too bad. FMJ's 36 pen, which is actually okay. I think this is purple 2. And then T46M is purple 3, I think. Like 30-something pen is actually probably alright at level 2 traders. Yeah, like 36 pen, like it's okay. A lot better accessibility. I mean, it's basically the same as like BCB FMJ, but that's on Jaeger 3. So I mean, this is a lot earlier. They should just make the mid ammo feasible. They're fleeable. Maybe. I don't know. Like a lot of the ammo was a lot of the flipping that was going on. I think the boxes made sense though. The boxes was fine. I think the box is okay because then you had to kind of decide like, oh, am I going to take this out of raid, or am I going to open it up now? 3 PMCs, 50 meters on shoreline. I don't think we're doing that. What else we got? Oh, I should have seen what it was really. Armored train. I don't think I need beard oil, do I? No, I've got beard oil already. Don't need that one then. What else we got? Survive on shoreline. Game really wants me to play shoreline. What'd you get for that? Nothing interesting. What'd you get this one? Survive on... Oh, we've got 2 for survive on shoreline. Like 8k XP. Might be worth just like quickly dipping it and doing that. Jaeger, got a Sanitas bag. I'm not going to do that one. I don't have that one to start with. But I have it. I need it for the special offer thing, which I'd rather do, I think. What's this one? 2 fleeces. Okay, we can do that. What do we get for that? Bit of XP. Okay, well, that's fine. That's easy peasy. Okay. Yeah, so double survive on shore. Maybe do that then. In a bit. I want to do the woods thing first, though. No space. How have I run out of space already? This is a crime. This is illegal behavior. I literally sorted out my stash before the stream. How is it possible that we run out of space? No. Already. I think it's because I accepted all my insurance. I think that's why. Local Chungus, yo, hello. Your recent video on seasonal characters is pretty good. I think BSG need to put their pride aside, remove day or night raids, combine lobbies, make load times quicker. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I just don't know if that's even going to fix it in certain regions. But based on the scenarios, like they're not able to they're not going to be able to split the... Sorry, to combine the player base. They're just not. They're not going to be able to do it. Yeah, we want this one, I think. I'm tempted to just put, like, a nice holographic on this. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go with the We're going to go with the SVT, because we're going to try this, like, budget build out. Maybe we'll do some, like, serious budget shenanigans. Oh, no, I've got to do suppress, haven't I? No. You got to suppress the thing. Because I'm still trying to do Tarkov Shooter 7. So I do, if an opportunity arises, I would like the chance to be able to get that done. So maybe I will still go with the M700. And I'm going to get rid of the bipod. I couldn't care less with the bipod. The bipod's just, I just can't. They're just, unless you know specifically where you're going to be, like you're at a particular place, it just doesn't make sense. And I think we're going to go with... Come on. Yeah, and then I'm just going to put, like, we're not planning on doing this, like, specifically. So I'm just going to put, like, a cheap sight on it. It's like, just in case. We'll use the SVT for anything closest range, and then the other thing for other stuff. So I can't buy PS yet because I've done Punisher Part 6. I can buy... I mean, to be honest, I'll just use T46. I think that's probably right. Actually, you know what? We will add a little bit of some other stuff in there, I think. Bit of PS in there too. Yeah. Otherwise, it feels kind of like... If you come against somebody geared and then they don't die, it's like actually kind of annoying. But we'll stack the rest with T40 odd, so that should be alright. Rid of these, and I don't really care about being seen, so the tracer doesn't matter to me. We'll use this extreme mask thing because we may as well. I don't really use my my thingy bobs for anything else, so we may as well. So we've got ammo. I need some meds. Let's get some meds. I finally got my Solewas up to scratch. Oh, I should buy some more of these. Pin it up like that. I should move this over there. That's okay. And then yeah, we got the M700 as well. I guess we could just do this M80A1. You can top load this guy, right? As long as you're... I think so long as you have this particular model, I think you're okay. I'm just going to check. I think that's right. Why don't you use a hybrid instead of the Ultra 5? More ergo, you don't need the recoil reduction. Because it's lighter. So... basically, as long as I don't have overswing, the ADS speed is going to be negligible, but it allows me to hold the gun up for longer. Okay, well, I mean, it does eject around, but whatever. State Chunks was a brilliant addition? Yes, I agree. It's good, very good. I haven't brought any food or anything with me. Should we just take the pineapple with us again? And like maybe this? Which I'm using those to make thingies. Where was the apple juice that I just grabbed? Oh, here. Take both of these, something like that. Now you can't put a laser on this, can you? Are we into kind of like the old RFB problems? I guess so. Oh, you could do this though. Oh, I forgot about this. Forgot about that. Hello. Oh, goodness. Well, you know what? So my wife doesn't want to be on screen. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Right, you can come in. I've turned the camera off. Yes, 100%. 100%. I really don't want to stand up, though. It's definitely off, I promise you. Thank you so much. Oh, hold on. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, so for those of you just coming in now, so like I've screwed my back up quite badly, and my wife's brought me a cup of tea, but coming in means that she's going to be on the camera, and she hates being on the camera. But I really don't want to stand up. Like I'm actually fine stood up. I'm actually fine sat down. I'm fine lying down. It's moving between those different modes that is the problem. So as long as they're in one position, then I'm okay. Yeah, I really messed myself up the other day, which is annoying. Dear me. Anyway. No, the search function's awesome. It's really good. Okay, cool. Right, so yeah, what we're doing here really is just trying to plant these TP blah blah blahs. That's all we're trying to do. I'm just gonna buy a bit more of this just in case I end up using a bit more of this gun. We've got nades and stuff. Like we don't need much else at the moment. I forgot. This helmet's. Some of these helmets are like actually crazy. I had like a helmet bounce like 1 billion rounds the other day, which is like actually insane. Whoa, these helmets are so cheap. I might just sell it to Ragnar. Dude, these things are still 30k when they're like. Huh. Interesting. I actually didn't realize you could sell them to Ragnar for 30k. Anyway, gears like with drops, gears so cheap right now. Yo, breakfast, Duty, what's up, man? What is up? Right, anyway, let's get on with woods. So we need to go to woods. We need to plant this thing down, and that's it. And I've got a flare, so that's right. And we look so weird. This is not the drip, is it? This is not the drip. Right, SVT. Let's go. I've been practicing semi-auto. I'm pretty much a semi-auto hater for the most part, but I've actually been practicing semi-auto in arena because the SR25 is actually quite good in arena because it has M61. So in certain matches, especially when people are playing like annoying classes like the new Scout with class 5 armor, marksman's actually really quite good because people just die in either 2 shots to the chest or 1 shot to the head, which is amazing. Like I find in arena a lot of the time people absorb. I don't know why this is. People seem to just absorb and bounce M85 501 all the time, whereas that doesn't seem to happen with like the SR2M. I don't really get it. Oh, do I need to use Shanko? That's true. Yeah, that's true actually. But I am just trying to plant the stuff down. Well, I should combine them, shouldn't I? So it doesn't take ages. So you can't press back when it says awaiting server start. Are the arena skills really transferable to Tarkov? I would say, like, if you're a full auto person, using semi-auto weapons in arena is a good way to get used to semi-auto weapons in EFT. Like the aiming, like I know the ergo is slightly different, as in it's slightly higher in arena, so it's like faster ADS speed. But you know, aiming and clicking the button, that's the same between both of them. The thing that's most different about arena versus the base game is, you know, I can't be bothered to press back. We're just going to play. I can't be asked. The biggest difference is probably the movement. Like the lower inertia is the main thing. Outside of that, like they're still pretty similar. Like semi-auto gameplay, you're gonna just practice that in arena way better than you are in the base game. What's this weird gimp mask? It stops. It's the arena pay to win one. It's on. I mean, it's not pay to win. It's on the battle pass. It's not on the customs tac map at least. But it stops you getting the frostbite effect. It's only on ref. Can't be traded on the flea either, which I think is a bit of a bummer. Would you recommend arena? Only have the standard edition, and I'm thinking about it to practice mechanics to get some gear through it. I mean, I think it's quite fun. I definitely think it helps you get better at those, like... There's one specific subset of fight that it makes you better at, which is the... You know where they are, they know where you are. High-octane type fights. Like, you know, you're both in resort, you're both on the same floor, you know the guy's just around the corner, and you're like, peek, shoot, you know. That kind of fight, it helps with. It doesn't help with anything else, like people holding angles, you don't hear them, or like, you know, tactically moving around the map. Doesn't help with any of that stuff. So it helps with like a subset of the specific fighting bit of EFT. Probably 25% of the fights, maybe, are of that format. So it helps there. But it feels good when you get into one of those situations, because you're like, well, I've been in this situation a million times before. The gear thing, like, obviously there's gear in the arena that you can't get in the base game. The only thing that I would say is if you're on standard and you're thinking about getting arena, you do have a bit of a hard ask there, because if you decide to buy arena and then you decide to upgrade later to like unheard or something, then you have the problem of like you're basically paying twice, because the unheard edition gives you arena. So you have to kind of look at what the upgrade cost is, take arena off that and say, okay, well, that's what unheard will actually cost me. I don't really, you know, I don't really, what's the word? condone the unheard edition. But at this point, it's so far beyond the scandal, and a lot of people are like thinking about upgrading to it. So you just got to do that math yourself. You also get PvE thrown in for free, and all future DLCs, including Scav Life DLC that we know is coming in December. So maybe the unheard thing doesn't actually cost that much at this point, if you're thinking about getting Arena. I don't know. Anyway, that aside, have a look at some Arena gameplay. Play the free trial. You can decide if you like it or not. And that's assuming you haven't done Balancing Part 1 yet. And I mean, I think it's fun. I like Arena, but you know, I don't play loads of it. I like completing the dailies. I like the fact it gives you some stuff to do. You go in there, you do it, and then that's that. Like, I never really completed the dailies in EFT. I don't really care for most of the stuff it asked me to do. But I quite like completing the dailies in Arena. Sometimes you can complete it all in 10 or 15 minutes. So... Hey, thanks, Vex. Pay to win, so you have to have Arena. Yeah, that's the thing, like... where was it then? There was... So, I think... I can't remember. Did I do the med camp one? I have to do med... Oh, I have to do the bunker. Maybe I'll do bunker. And USVT furniture. Yeah. I don't like Arena. It's boring to watch. Go somewhere else until you finished. Well... I think it's boring to watch as well. So, I try not to play Arena on stream, if I can help it. For what it's worth. But I actually enjoy playing it. Like, it's... You know. It's just... I think it's fun to play. But, like, I also wouldn't watch somebody play BF6, just like Deathmatch, like COD Deathmatch, whatever it might be, right? So I don't think those games are necessarily that fun to watch unless you are, like, uber cracked. Also, it's hard to concentrate on talking to chat as well. Because it's, like, just sport, especially something like Last Hero. I feel like Checkpoint, I could probably play that a bit more easily, but, like, something like Last Hero, I find Last Hero, like, kind of stressful to play anyway, just, like... I already find it stressful to play. Like, I've kind of stopped playing Last Hero as much, even though it is... like the most sort of skilled mode, and probably trains you up the best in some sense. Actually, not necessarily. In some sense, it does. But it's just like it's full on. You're like you have to be paying attention the whole 10 minutes fully. There's like no downtime at all. Whereas at least in Checkpoint, like there's some like leeway. You know, you're like thinking about. Now, why did that appear there? And not again? There we go. Yeah, always lose those fights, even though I'm pretty good in every other shooter. Default G28 Marksman preset slaps in Arena. It's actually amazing. That preset is one of the best presets, I think. I did a big Arena video. Okay, so we've done this one now. So which ones have I done then? So this one was... Oh, I should have put it here, actually. Knuckle Sandwich is what we're doing right now. I think this is the precursor. As far as I understand it, I think this is the precursor to the final task for the event. So I've done the second spot. I need to do the third spot, which is the shack in the old sawmill. I think... Oh, I need to think it up. I might do that next. I might go do that one next. Managed 4 thick cases from Arena just from dailies and weeklies. So yeah, I mean, I think that's probably the strongest part about Arena in some sense, is the storage containers. Because like the thick cases are expensive to get, right? But like 3 Legers, so you can slowly accumulate a lot of thick cases using Arena now. They changed. It used to be 10 Lega medals, which is a lot. You know, you used to get basically at least 1 per week. Occasionally you get a second one. Very occasionally. For a daily. But you could only really get them there. Oh! SVT! My boy! We'll go fetch him in a sec. I want to go and plant this thing first. Oh, you kill this guy. The circle of life, eh? Ah, the BTR. I think it's in here somewhere, isn't it? Is it up here? Not already done this, have I? Was it this one or was it a different one? Oh, it's the other house. Yo. Oh, not Kepka. You know, I should really... Oh, God. No! Where is this guy? Am I going to have to take him out? Oh, he stopped. Good. I should really take the BTR. I've been looking for the BTR for ages. I know that there's a guy to loot there, but maybe we can come back later. I don't know. Maybe. I want to go to... Which one's it called? Train depot? I think it's train depot. There's someone in there with you? That's pretty funny. I don't have quite enough cash, unfortunately. You already paid for covering fire? Yeah, that's unfortunate for him, isn't it? Why isn't it going anywhere? Is it because he hasn't paid to go anywhere? Do we think, did the guy not pay for covering fire until I was inside or something? He paid too late. What? I don't understand. What's this? Is this the guy, like, who is this? And why isn't it leaving? I don't understand what's happening. This is like super cursed. I'm going to turn the game down a bit. This is exceptionally weird. I don't know why it hasn't left. There's something messed up about this. Who's that? Who's those footsteps? Is that like the BTR driver? Because it's like an invisible Scav or something inside the BTR, I think, that drives it. Something like that. Or are we moving? If you get out, it's probably blasting you. Probably, yeah. I don't really know what the best game plan is here. It says I can exit the BTR. I don't know. It feels like we're moving, but I don't think we actually are. And I've got like super packet loss up in the corner. It says I can still leave. I might just have to press leave and then try not to die or something. Something's messed up. I'm just gonna put these PKs on and then try to leave the BTR. I don't know what the deal is. It's probably just gonna kill me, but I don't think we... What happens if you DC? I don't know. I have a feeling this is going to end badly no matter what I do. Maybe I just try to get out and get behind cover though. We're actually not going anywhere though, so something is bugged. Oh no. That's super bad. It's like put us out of bounds. I think he got stuck on the edge of the map somewhere. That is unfortunate. You in front of train depot? I don't think I could step out though, because otherwise the BTR was going to kill me. The other guy bought covering fire. Very bizarre. Anyway. I died to sniper shot. At least we'll get our gear back. Worst Uber 0 stars. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Dragon. Well, I've never seen that before. He like drove down. He didn't go very far, right? He went from that bit to the front of train depot and then just stayed there in the out-of-bounds sniper area. That's the first time I've actually been able to get... That's annoying, because that's the first time... I need to do the BTR questline, actually. I literally haven't done any of it. Well, I'm dead either way then. Think so. Always good to discover something new. For real. Okay. Well, we'll try that again. At least it gives us the opportunity to put a Ushanka on. To do the event questline, at least. Okay. I'll think I've got a couple of random M700s. Just like lying about. So we'll take that. And we'll grab ourselves another one of these guys, SVT. Just as I was saying before, I want to get some footage with the SVT. Right, now that we had to play with it, we can build ourselves a profile. So we'll go change the stock over. Yeah, so I was thinking, like, is there a way? Is there a way to get a laser? I think you probably have to do the old method. It's not really worth doing. Guess you could use the Hydra mount, I suppose. And then some random thing. Bit cursed. Never saw that before? Yeah, me neither. Always something new to contemplate in this game. Maybe I don't really care. We're not really going to be doing that much hip firing. Like, it should be alright. Just stick this on. We'll take this off and that off. And then we'll just save this as the SVT build. I don't think... Do you need to overcomplicate it too much? Okay, so then we'll do context 6. I've got lots of like random helmets and whatnot. I should probably sell that. Should I? Well, maybe I will. Let's see. Oh, so then this one, just put a glove. Oh no, I wanted to get. Should I get one of those extreme headgear things? Oh no, we need to do Shanker anyway, don't we? So all of this is a moot point. Helmet's worth nothing this way. I wouldn't agree to that. I've actually had a lot of bounces. Also, they're so cheap. You may as well buy them. Like, look, these things are like... They're basically like trader level price. Like, class 4 helmets are 30k. Basically. Look at these. 29,000. 28,000. They're like super cheap class 4. You may as well buy one. There's no disadvantage, really. Take this one next. Right, we've got Thunderbolts. Okay, grab ourselves this and that and that. What's your favorite anime? I'm not really an anime person. I mean, what? I watched it's not. I guess it's not really anime. I watched Pantheon recently. I guess it's like animated style. That was cool. Yeah, I'm not really like an anime for anime's sake kind of person, really. I'm ill-educated on the ways of the weeaboo. SMB? PS? Did it be PS still? Worked well last time, didn't it? The rest of it give me T46. Whatever. Hey, Maverick, what is up, man? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Actually, yeah, we need to take one, don't we? Doing all right. Things could be a little better, as I was saying a bit earlier. Got some like back issues right now. I'm like, oh man, it's stiff. It is stiff and problematic, but we're recovering. It's okay. It'll be all right. I'm sure it'll be all right. This thing for purple, you just need to wear Ushanka. Is that it? Just Ushanka, and then I've got that one left. The one that I've got left is unfortunately Emacom Med Camp. Bit of a bummer. It's like the one that's probably the most annoying. Okay. Let's try that again. Avoid the temptation of the SVT. Any way to regain the rep I lose from not giving Purple the case? I think you just continue with the storyline and then you get it back somehow. I don't know exactly how. I've not done the story yet. I'm focusing on... Well, I'm going to do this winter event, but I'm focusing on getting Kappa really in the short term, like medium term. That's sort of what I'm mainly doing. And then I'm going to do the storyline after that. I went for a dip in the lake today. Water was 2 degrees. I made about 3.5 minutes. Right next to me there was this complete madman in the water for 12 minutes, actively swimming the entire time. Wow. Have you tried stretching your hamstrings? I'm doing like various things to like rebuild kind of just strength and like to stretch them back out and stuff. But I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I managed to really screw myself up. So I wasn't really being careful enough. I was like, oh, it was because it was like a minor annoyance. Like, it wasn't really that big of a deal, but I'm like, oh, it's just a bit stiff here and there. And like, you know, if I'm like throwing the kids around, like a bit annoying. And then I basically was doing some housework stuff, and I did something where I had to grab something away from my body and pull. And yeah, I could really feel that. That was like very, very painful. And I was like, oh, I've actually done myself some damage here, which is unfortunate. So yeah, I've got to be a bit more careful now. Since yesterday doing that, it's hard for me to change position. I was fine before. It was just like moving around and whatever is okay. But yeah, but since then, I can lie down, I can sleep, I can sit, I can stand. But moving between those positions is quite painful if I don't do it in like a way that doesn't require me to use like it's basically the muscles at like the base of my spine that control like stopping your body from flopping forwards. Like imagine you're holding something out in front of you. It's like the retaining muscle to pull backwards this way to like keep your torso upright. It's that one, and especially and I pulled something on the right hand side, and it sucks. Have you gone to a physical therapist? No, because it literally happened like yesterday afternoon. And I'm going to see how it goes. And then I might go and see somebody. Because there was a problem that was kind of like... I'd been ignoring. And then I was like, okay, I'll do some stretches and stuff to like try and fix the issue. And I need to get back into a proper like, you know, weight regime and stuff. Like with all the madness with the kids, I kind of stopped. So I was like, right, we'll do this. And then, yeah, and then I managed to just like not be careful enough and break myself. So yeah. Do you have any strategy tips for goals and means? 20 PMCs over 100 meters with 9x39. You gotta SW tower it up. So you're gonna have to figure out your ranging to make sure that you're actually gonna hit at 100 and above. So you got to do some testing first, I think, to go and check it out. I don't know what that is because I'm not interested in doing that quest. So you've got to do that first. And then yeah, basically figure out like where you need to put your scope, because zeroing in this game is like really weird, especially with subsonic stuff. When puppy cam? Yeah. A puppy cam for what? For I have to get a dog now. Back will probably get better on its own if you just stop getting old. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually, yeah. Ibuprofen ice after a few days, heat packed, 2 weeks. Go see a physio if it still hurts. So I'll just tell you to do all that first. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I had some ibuprofen earlier. Just to kind of like... Because before I didn't need painkillers. Until yesterday I didn't need painkillers. It was fine. It was fine enough. It was okay. Today... Or like yesterday evening in particular, it did hurt a lot. Today it's actually not... I would say it's actually slightly better now that I've been a bit careful for like 24 hours. Ish. Is your armor video still up to date? Don't know what to keep and what to sell. Not played since the armor change. Yeah, the last one I did should still be current. Like, they haven't changed the armor system since then. So the plates are all the same size as each other now. And... honestly, you can watch my armor video, but I wouldn't overcomplicate it. Find the easiest way to get a class 5 front plate and use it. That's really it. Honestly. Like, other than that, I wouldn't worry about it too much. You really don't need to overcomplicate it. The class 5 front, or the front plate does most of the heavy lifting. There are niche scenarios where having class 3 underneath helps. There are niche scenarios where having class 3 neck protection helps. But most of the time it doesn't matter. As you can see here, I'm using a class 5 plate in a class 2 rig that does have neck on it. But this thing basically is because the Corund front plate fits into this bad boy, and I can buy the Corund front plate because you do the lighthouse thing. I think just like, you know, minimizing for the cheapest like class 5 front plate you can get is probably the easiest thing. Back or sides matter? Sides matter the least, back matters a bit. Front plate matters the most by a long way. This is actually quite good because this means I can go straight in here and plant this immediately. Class 5? Yeah, or class 6 if you want, or whatever. Class 5 plus. Oh. No, what? Actually, I do want to kill targets, so don't I? Dude, the Scav does not want to die. Did I kill it? I'm actually not even sure. Oh, yeah, did you plant the stuff in here? Can't remember. I think it's here. If I remember correctly. When are we getting it? Leg armor? I don't think we'll ever get leg armor in EFT. Personally. Why are you using this gun? Because I want to. Is the short answer. I think basically I wanted to make a video about it. I think it's a good like I think it's sort of a good bang for buck budget gun for people, and I want to make a video about it. It's hard to make a video when I've got no footage. So we're getting a little footage. That's the main deal. Oops. Who do you recommend watching when going through graphic settings? Clementine. K-L-E-M-I-N-T-I-M-E. Clementine. By far the best person for graphics, in my opinion. The thing about backplates, though, especially for stuff like the Karun plate, is that they're really cheap and very accessible. So that certainly helps. Oh, it's our Scav from before. Immortal Scav from earlier. Ooh. Could have sworn I just saw somebody. Maybe it was just the wind. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, Clementine's really good because he goes through all the settings and actually tells you kind of like what they do and like whether they're appropriate to you or not on your system. Because for some people, certain things will change stuff more than others. Most people will be CPU banned, but not everybody. Not true for everybody. So he kind of tells you like what works and why. Use Q&E? I do use Q&E. I don't use toggle though. Okay, well... Oh. So funny playing this after the arena map. Yes, monocleats are dirt cheap, but then so are the backplates that you can get for like this thing. Like this guy is really cheap. You get it at Prepple 3. You don't even need to do any quests for it. Metabolism 51. Finally, I've done. The last level for some reason taking me ages. I don't know why. Now, where are we going to have most success with getting targets? We just need targets now. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. How populated raid's been? I haven't played for a couple of days, but when I last played, they were pretty stacked. They were okay. Yeah, the fog does make it a bit freaky. So I got 2 PvC at Smugglers yesterday, attributed to playing on Arena. It's so funny, like, I didn't have, I really didn't have, like, a good idea that it was Emacom. It feels so different. If you just didn't say to somebody, it would probably, I guess, I'm not taking the BTR again. I'm actually going to hide in case it has covering fire on, because I think people are just paying for covering fire. Really makes me want to die. It always gets me to play Smuggler's Base for some reason, or Emacom. It never gets me to play the other ones. I don't know why. It never gets me to play Dorms really. Dorms one just doesn't make sense for free for all. The Dorms one's like, yeah, kind of insane. The only one I like is Base Smugglers. I don't really like any of the others, to be honest with you. Good on there. Okay, let's stick to the edge. See if we can get a snipe. Have a look. I mean, to be honest, you get... Yeah, I was going to say, you get spawn killed on all of them. They're all, like, spawn kill centrals. So Smuggler's Base... I mean, people say, oh, yeah, but Smugglers, you get spawn killed on all the time. I'm just like... Yes, but you get spawn killed on them all, continuously. Dorms is just a kind of like, are you inside in a good position? Check. Ah! Okay. So there's a bunch of guys. I think there's a 3-man. So what I'm going to try to do, I'm going to try to move... This is not very good cover. I'm going to see if I got to get behind these rocks. Get further along. They're probably going to be like a bit more immobile than me. So I'm going to try and go further along and then snipe them like crossways. So I'm going to go past this here. Get up to them this way. Do you see what I mean? You see they're there. They're over that side. So we got to flank harder than they are. Still see them running through. Got to get ourselves into a nice position. Maybe I got here. I don't know. Like this is not a good position because I'm like downhill on this bit. So we've got to keep going. Let me see if we spot them at all. Well, that's not ideal, is it? Yeah, pop up. Up on this dude. not sure exactly where these guys are going to be at this point, but we've got to try and do it this way. Oh, mines on that bit. Right, so this way's better. We've got cover here. Kind of see where they're coming from. Hopefully. Like, they might go down into village though, so because they ran like parallel to me kind of, so they might have swung off into village. So I want to keep going this way. I need to see them before they see me though. Otherwise, it's going to be bad times for the sniping shot. They might be trying to complete the quest. Who knows? Or extracting. Also possible. Bunch of shots at the edge of audibility. Sounds like there's a bunch of people down at Sturm. Maybe these guys like double back? I don't know. One of them was definitely running up here before. And there were more than one. Unless they coincidentally weren't on the same team. I don't think that was the case though. I was pretty sure they were all on the same team. They certainly looked like it. They were close enough together. I just don't think it made sense for them not to be. They were at the top of spine, those guys. So they could have gone... Yeah, that's why I was thinking, like, they could have gone this way, they could have gone that way. Maybe they did just go back to Sturman. And get kills or whatever. I could go up Sniper Rock in theory. Should I go up Sniper Rock? You know, maybe I'll go Sniper Rock. Just see what happens. No scav spawns in the woods. Sometimes it feels like a lot of the scav stuff has been nerfed in general. Like performance sake, maybe. I struggle on Shoreline to get scav kills as well. I basically have to go to resort. You have to find like the infinite scav glitch, otherwise you just can't. None appear. Those shots are from a long way away. Don't really have the food and water to keep going with this. Oh no, sorry, I do have a whole bottle of water with me. What am I talking about? I am stupid. Yeah. Love a post-replay system. Love to see where they're headed. I agree. Be fun, wouldn't it? Fun. I love the snow on the rim of the TAC 30. I think it's super cool. Just gonna dip down for a second and just drink this before I forget to. Got my 15 kills at checkpoint on the way out by flare. Interesting. What are you doing? I was looking for a bunch of guys who... I did a big flank on them and then they just didn't reappear. It is quite late on in the raid. I'm trying to get... Really, I'm trying to get 15 kills for this annoying quest. Now, someone took Bridge V. Okay. Accepted my leaning is imperfect and left it at default. That is what I did, to be honest. I could metagame it, do the lean. I think the commonly accepted like best practice now is lean on mouse, I believe. It's the no generals setup, but I truly can't be bothered. Well, I've got to go outskirts anyway over by flare, so yeah, maybe we do just cover the general hotspots. Use side mouse buttons. I think that's the accepted way. That's the best way, I think. That's what people have kind of come to, as in like the meta way. Side mouse buttons for lean, and then you put smooth lean on QE. Then you could use both independently without them messing up with each other. Sure. Ooh, cool. See, now they want to spawn. Is that player Scav? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Where else might we like to go? Can you top load this bad boy? You actually can. Kinda nice. Maybe just look in Sawmill? Probably not many there now, I wouldn't have thought. Oh. I'm actually out of painkillers. We'll use the morphine that we got from this guy. Wonderful. Yeah, we'll take a quick peek in, just see if there's any guys down there. I should have brought a couple of gold chains for chumming. I haven't done the chumming part in here yet. BTR again, eh? Classic. Classico. There's one. Look at all this. Oh, it's not finding raid. Damn it. See if there's any more scouts around. So let me just repack this for a sec. Scav, did I kill this guy? Minutes. Wait. Oh yeah, he was already killed, wasn't he? I thought for a second. Yeah, it's not the scav that I killed there. I thought for a second that I found an unlooted stem. We'll go checkpoint next. We're just going to see how many... see if we... Corbel. What we're going to do is we're going to swap that to this one. Take that out. Put this here. Swap, 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 swap. Because this counts for the quest. Take this one as well. And off we go. Any scavs here? No way, man. Don't like it. Probably most people are gone by now. We'll see. You never know. Might be a scav or two left over here. Happy New Year, Bang. What's up, man? Can maybe 1-2 PMCs with my scav entire life? What you ask me is possible. Is it possible? Yeah. No, it's just crazy when they're like, oh yeah, you need to kill like 5 PMCs in one day. As a scav. That's shots and not steps, right? I think it was shots. You know what? Having 3 things for drip out is genuinely quite powerful. Yeah, survival rate is less about skill and more playstyle. Well, I guess it's the composition of both together, isn't it? It's like the skill function convolved with the, you know, playstyle. I would say 50% is good. I think you can play the game, like, I think it's hard to play the game with under like a 40% survival rate, I would say. Like, it starts to become a bit difficult with money and gear and whatnot, but like, you can get that up just by learning better routes You don't need to necessarily win more fights. You just need to get into less fights. Now, you could dramatically increase your survival rate by loading into a raid, sitting in a bush for 35 minutes, and then extracting without seeing anybody or looting anything. But obviously, that's not really going to help. Like, it helps your stats on paper. I'm not really going to like teach you how to play the game better, particularly. Looks like a labs rat kit. Yeah, it does actually. It does. I'm just I'm getting some footage for the SVT. This is what my wife bought me. She bought me a little like snack plate of some biscuits and a mince pie and a cup of tea before. Should have drank it before because it's a bit cool now, but it's alright. Right. Should be a stat for PMCKD. You can work it out from people's profile, though. Actually, no, you can't from the profile, can you? You can only do it for yourself. Yo, Dotton. What's your ability to get rid of a gun? For me, 93. Definitely if it's full auto. I pretty much get rid of every gun once it's 93 or below. Or even like 95-ish, because it's going to get to 93 during that raid. Because remember, 93 is the threshold where you can now get a weapon durability related jam, which I'm not interested in at all. So the only times that I would maybe opt not to do that is A, if the gun's semi-auto, because that gives you a bit more leeway. You're much less likely to get a jam on semi. If it's like you know, I don't know, SVD, you say. And then, oh yeah, it's not gonna help actually. And then basically those that don't have a replaceable lower. So again, like the SVD. So the SVD is a good example of something that I would maybe consider like relaxing the rule a little bit on. Because you can't buy lowers for the SVD innately. But yeah, basically 93 is the threshold where you want to be careful. Because that's the point at which you're going to start receiving jams. Look at that. So I need to get rid of this. Labs on the cards? Unfortunately not. We've got too much other stuff to do. So these matches are good because I'm making stuff with them in the hideout. I should really start making the Christmas tree stuff. You need 100. Nah, you need 50. It's a stupid quest. Don't ever accept it. I think is it minibus? I need to start crafting these things. This 8 baubles for the Stitch Profi doubles class 6 plate carrier thing is I think by far the best overall craft. So I'm going to start running this one. Have Intel 3 or solar yet? Nope. Because you need to go to labs to do that. Yeah, this is where I'm making the reds, you see, so that's why the matches are kind of good to have. We'll refill the one I just emptied. I want the lead X, but I cannot for the life of me find the white balls anywhere. Go and just like run the Christmas trees. Not that many people are actually doing it. Maybe run them as Scav even. See if your Scav's got a hat. Right, what was I going to do? Golden Star, that's the one. all the mayo. Mayo and Aquamari Golden Star combo is unhinged, but powerful. I need more Golden Stars. My ratio is off. Right, I got some noodles as well. Don't think I need fire steel. I've already got one of those. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna make more of this. So I got max crafting, so now you can craft 2 things at the same time. I think it's worth grinding the white baubles for gold for a lead axe. I think that makes sense. Nice. Cool. What's this? Oh, this is done in a minute. Yeah, the price of Intel has suddenly exploded. Is it because loads of people have got their Scav case now? Or is there something else to it? Okay. Well, we've got to finish this one before we get the next one. So you need 10 more kills. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Running woods and mostly customs, too afraid to get either tree on woods and dorms in general. I find the woods ones not actually too bad. It's like that. It's that classic thing of like it's on the beach, so it feels terrible to go to. But very rarely is anybody actually looking over that. I'm running the SVT to get some footage. I want to make a video about this guy. Any more Arc Raiders content? Not yet. I'm still doing Tarkov-y stuff, but I do intend to make some more art content. I did do the expedition, so I'm back to level 1. Well, I'm probably like level 5 now or something. I haven't played a huge amount. Because I've been busy between Tarkov and family over Christmas. Been quite busy. Where's the lighthouse tree? I don't remember where that is. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, that's probably not bad, and it's quite close to Southern Road too, so... I haven't been back to Lighthouse willingly, so there you go. Ran that naked with an empty theater a few times. If you get the spawn, you can just fill up. And that's true, actually. You could just do it, yeah. Because the crafts don't need to be found in raid, do they? So that's quite an easy one, actually. Finally not like you for the first time, and I don't want to go to Lighthouse anymore. I feel you. Kind of how I got to. Too much annoyance on Lighthouse trying to do grabbing of flash drives in the middle of the stupid water treatment facility. Lighthouse is bad anyway, and then those quests just make you really hate it. Got the water spawn once, so I did a 0 to hero water treatment. That's honestly probably quite fun. In a sense. Because there's quite a few spawns for like stuff over there, isn't there? Like weapons cases and whatnot, so. That's if you don't just get instantly killed. Got Code 2's quest, found the orange thing on the first spawn I checked and the flash on the second. I just got PTSD because I basically did like Lightkeeper 4. I think I did it 4 wipes in a row. And 3 of those I found the flash drive either on the very last spawn or the second to last spawn of the run that I found it on. So I died like multiple times with all that. It was like honestly crazy. Honestly crazy. My luck with those ones is just horrible. Yeah. It is rough if you get the bad RNG. There's so many spots to check. If you get unlucky, you know, it can take you all raid just to get around them all. And then if you like get to the last one and then somebody turns up at the last 8 minutes and shoots you, like it's just because you just have to run about. There's no counterplay. You just have to run around in there and hope that nobody's looking, basically. Happy New Year, Otti. What's up, man? I hate those ones. It's just like the only play is just hope. Nothing clever you can do. It's just luck. Yeah, anyone playing Arc Raiders? Given that it was brought up over on YouTube. I mean, I still like Arc. I just enjoy the process of being in raid. But yeah, I did the expedition. I didn't get the extra skill points because I couldn't be bothered to grind up like the millions required. So I just went with what I had, just to do the reset, because I just like the idea of being part of it. Quite like the idea of like trying to get a lobby of people together to kill the queen and do the harvester stuff. Because it feels like playing solo, like in a PvP orientated arc, it's not really possible to do those kind of things, right? Like those enemies just exist to just wander about and like scare you off. Whereas like I have been really peaceful, so like all of my lobbies are kind of peaceful too. But most people are just interested in looting, not really interested in like going after the queen or anything.
Gold,
I wonder whether it's worth... Whoa, okay. Kind of want to see if anybody runs along here, because I don't like the scavs. Like I can get scavs whenever, but I want to see if there's any players. Where did the other scavs go? Did they all hide? I guess they all decided to hide. Yeah, watch your back here. I know, yeah, people can come up that side, for sure. Oh, I meant to take... Wait, did I? I did take 2, thank God. Yeah, you do have to be careful. That's like a tale as old as time spawn point. Oh, they all start to move now, do they? I'm just like, we may as well go and take our easy scav kills while they're here and spawned in. Oh, whoops. One tapped. the Big Mag. Food and firework, the final quest? Yes. Oh yeah, I should extract without... Like with the frostbite thing on. I forgot to do that before. I wonder if there's any others up in here. Oh, there, yeah. Okie dokie. Didn't you have a scope on the semi? What up? Well, why should I? No reason to, really. No requirement. Oops. Ah. Oh, whatever. What are those two doing together? Good question. There are two scavs coming in at the same time. Happy New Year, LT. I think I said that before. Okay, so that was 6. We've got 6. People over to the side. Maybe we got Sniper Rock again, or Spine, or something. There we go. What are you doing with the SVT? I am recording some footage for a video. I think, honestly, the SVT is probably quite decent for players in certain range. I think like there's not that much that you can do with 762. Oh no, that is really unfortunate. I tried to jump, but I was slightly too late. Damn it, I think that was an SVD as well. Got stuck in the bush. Lame. What determines the bounce you experience when changing magnification? What do you mean? You get a bounce just when you change mode. So if you do them, I think it was SVD. Yeah, it was an SVD. If you change mode from one to the other, like in a click, then you get the bounce. If you smooth zoom it, you don't. Yeah, so I think at a certain period of time, I think the SVT is quite good because you can buy it off the fleet level 15. I checked that before. That's actually the important part, really. Some experience no bounce. Like which one? I thought they changed it to all of them. Maybe it's a bug. So anyway, was that 11 out of 15? I think so. Just sometimes. Are you sure it's not just a smooth zoom thing? Like if you use smooth zoom, it doesn't happen. I don't know why sometimes it does this, where it doesn't show up the... I think you can like type something in to kick it off, but yeah, it's annoying that it doesn't always show up. Happy. Okay, is this... Oh yeah, one funny thing actually I just noticed the other day that I still only have Scav 3. I don't use him for that much. I never bothered paying for his like loyalty buyout, and I feel like I don't want to. Oh yeah, I should do the golden neck chains thing actually. While we're here, we're on this map anyway. Okay, so right. Yeah, I don't know then. You're not talking about smooth zooming. I don't know. We don't know. I hate it when it buys the stuff after you've gone back to the screen and then it acts as if you haven't bought it. So, a bugbear of mine. Okay, and then heal. And food and water will probably okay, I think. Oh, will I regret not taking the freaking... You know what, we're just going to go as is, I think, just to try and quickly get this one done. Actually, is this a good idea? Oh, man. I feel like, am I going to regret not... Like, I'm going to get into a situation where I could technically have used the... one of these guys. How much are these DVLs? I don't know how much it costs, because DVLs are really cheap right now, because you get them a lot in the doodad. Like, how do you make it into a... we've got to do it... we've got to do it the other way. I think it's done... I think this one's on barter, right? I don't usually use the DVL. Yeah, it's this thing. You need scale level 4. Maybe we just take the VPO or something. Ah! Ah! Taking those gold chains with you? Yeah. Hey, Fat Chillin', what's up, man? Is the matter where the loot container is located or the same type of container, the same amount of chance? It depends on the map. So different loot containers, or same loot containers on different maps can have different chances. I think they can have different chances as well based on where they are. I think there's like a room modifier as well, I believe. Yeah, so last event in Quest Arena, it's 50 team fight or blast gang kills. It's quite a lot. Do team fight chop shop. It's probably the fastest way, I would say. It's annoying though. Hey Dale, Happy New Year. Not as bad as Great Heights Part 4. I always wonder who the idiots are at the top of the flea list selling something for 10 times the lowest price. It's usually people who've typoed by accident. That's usually it. Why are you actually called Gigabeef? No real reason. I just made it up one day. There was another game I was playing, and there was a guy called Gigabyte in there, and then we had this like stupid in-joke about beef at the time in school, and I just called my character Gigabeef because I needed a new handle for a different game, and it just stuck. I just kept it like that forever. No real thing. Just knocked out the last 50, 150. Certainly dragged. Well, that's the deal. I don't want to do the team fight last gang one really. Like 50 kills in that. I'd rather get another 150 kills in like Last Hero or something. But I hate it when the arena quest lines force me to play the game modes I don't want to play. Does kind of suck. I think the one that is probably the most egregious this time is to get an MVP. I think that's annoying. It was team fight or blast gang. One or the other. It doesn't say the event is on till early Feb. Yeah, you got time. There's plenty of time. Yeah, checkpoint is bad for MVP. I mean, I agree. But now they've changed it, so you need a combination of kills and caps as well. Which is better, it's more fair, but the problem is there's some people who just can't, do it. So I don't really like them having MVP in there, you know? As a thing. I don't really like the idea of it. It just makes it too hard for some people, I think. Some people just can't do it. Why not accept drip out? Because it blocks up your cultist circle, because all you get is like war tech rigs. Constantly get shit on my sweaty chads running meta guns. Maybe there should be some matchmaking at least for like the other modes. Probably. Accepted drip out. I was wondering what was wrong with my game. Yeah, you'll get like 5 Wartech rigs in the 6-hour cult circle. Not been getting any rigs. Oh, getting weird stuff in 6 hours though. What like? Yeah, they said there'd be a rank mode. BSG don't really like the respawn modes, I don't think though. They're not like proper modes, are they, for them? Even though they're dramatically the most played. Which is quite funny. Like, the ordering of the list is now the order of popularity of the modes. They changed that in one of the patches. And it now goes Last Hero, Checkpoint, Blast Gang, Teamfight. As not surprising, right? Got a LEDX for the Cult Circle the other day, 14 hour, nice. Still winter? Yep. Gonna be winter for a while. I don't know about the winter event. I don't know how long the Frostbite thing's gonna be on for, but... Totally random items. Maybe they've broken the 6-hour thing, I don't know. I'm getting really unlucky and just not getting 6 hours anymore. It's just lame. Just 14. What's the Terra Group Labs weapon test key for? That's the weapon testing room in labs. It's the one near Dome. It's the other end of the room with Dome in it. It's the one that's got all that kind of like grey paneling. There's like 2 entrances. It's over by like that little server rack. Is it any good? Yeah, it's one of the decent ones. It's not as good as it's worth taking basically. It's not as good as like coloured keycard, but you can get like MCC, GPSA, like some stuff in there. Some good stuff. I like Checkpoint the most personally. Yeah, Last Hero is basically just like a sweat fight for the most part. An entire day's worth of gear with insurance. I love it. Yeah, white baubles for the tier 6 armor rig is like the meta craft, I would say, in the tree. If you insure a helmet with quads on it, does it automatically insure the quads as well? No, because you're not allowed to insure MVGs now. I don't really know why, but you're not allowed. So it'll insure the helmet and then the nods won't come back. Feels like CS for maniacs. Blast gang. The skill base is pretty high in Arena now in general, I would say. I like Checkpoint because you can respawn. I hate watching other people play, yeah. Are there any MVGs you can use with the Ushanka? I don't think so. Oh, the circuit give me all to grip out. Yeah, I wonder whether the 5 MP5s and the G28 have been nerfed somehow in the background. Probably not with the beanies either. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, I'm at Scav house. Okay. There's a Scav right there. Come to Papa. Now we've given our position away, people might come over to us. So we've kind of got a scar for a bit. Big shots going on over there. Head up to here. So I think that's 12 kills on Scavs, I think, with the Ushanka, I believe. The Scav Life DLC, yeah. Oh, just over his head. Damn. But you didn't hear him until I just saw him on screen before I heard him. There can be somebody over there. I mean, we did the right thing. I just didn't expect it to be right there. You must have heard me running, I think. I don't think I hit him at all. I think I was too high. Boo. All the SVD runners. Damn. Did I hit him once, maybe? 12 times 0.17. No, 2. So I didn't hit him at all. Yeah. Whoops. Never mind. When you get headshotted with a SVD, then that's the end. Time to go again. It takes an ungodly amount of time to get 15 scav kills these days, I would say. Really does. Takes a long time. I have a feeling that it feels like you meet 15 PMCs, not necessarily win, but meet 15 PMCs before you meet 15 scavs at the moment. It's mad. I do find it actually mad. Like the ratio is like a bit off, I think. I just don't think there's enough scavs. They affect performance so badly, though, is the problem. You can tell because if you go an offline raid with scavs, offline raid without scavs, like the performance is so different. I know they're being like dealt with by the server though if you're online, so it doesn't have as much of an issue, but it is like part of the problem. Still enjoying 1.0? Oh yeah, I think the game's still probably in like one of the best states it's been in ages. Opposite on PvE? Yeah. On PvE is mostly scavs, I think, though, isn't it? That's the one thing that I do quite like about PvE, is that at least the map's like full of like targets. Like you can spend a lot of your time on PvP just roaming around, not really doing very much. Whereas at least there's stuff to shoot on PvE. Like I get the appeal. I do get the appeal. Scavs are still a pain to find in PvE. You think? Oh, I accidentally ate my last helix, my Phantom Raid helix. Oh, never mind, I must have done that by accident. Oops. Three more to do. I was going to do these chain things as well, wasn't I? Oh, snore. Right. That's the one I want. These things, honestly, these things are so cheap. Like, for class 5. I've been using these all wipe. Also, like, getting the random drops, you realize just how cheap these things are as well. Right, okay, I might just take the VPO this time. It's a bit risky, but I don't mind using the, I don't mind using it for the last couple of scav kills. I guess it does make it slightly tricky with APM though, or not. Do you modify the plates or do you just buy the armor? Yeah, I modify the plate because you can't get class 5 in those defaults, so I buy the plates directly and then put them inside. It is the play, in my opinion. Oh yeah, I've actually hardly got any APM. Basically run out. Maybe I will go with something else then. Just for scav killing. Or player killing, maybe? So I got... Oh my god, that's like interesting and decent. This is from someone else. Maybe I just take it. Bit scuffed, but it's right. Okay. That'll do. Right. I kind of am just fed up with dying now, so. Are you actually to give any new games a try? I would like to start checking off some of my list of games that I've been wanting to play for a while that are single player, but I haven't got around to. So I'm really very close to playing Expedition 33. I'm like really, really close. Whatever it's called. Is that its name? It is, right? Yeah. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I'm very close to playing that. Very, very close. I like nearly did the other day, but then I didn't have time. Very close. You know, having really bad rubber banding this wipe. Yes. Yeah, it happens quite a lot. Sorry, stupid question. Does most body armor cover the stomach area? Soft. For the most part, I don't know. For the most part, I would say yes. The stomach is now in 6 parts, though. So it goes down. There's like a lower part of the stomach. And I'd say most body armor doesn't cover the lower part of the stomach. This one does, because it's got this bit here, which is this one here, the groin part, which is like fourth from the bottom, and buttocks as well. So at the moment it's like, so thorax is like this front bit. So you've got front thorax, back thorax, side of thorax, side of thorax. Then you've got front of stomach, back of stomach, side of stomach, side of stomach. And then there's 2 more hitboxes, which is like this half, which is groin, and then this half, which is buttocks. So most armors don't have this bottom section. This one does, but most don't. But they go down. It goes down further than it used to. The stomach, well, actually, most, because a lot of armors used to just protect thorax and then not stomach. So most armors used to just protect like this top bit, this bit here. But quite a lot of them protect this part now because of the changes to the way the front plate works. The front plate covers most of the stomach. It goes to about here. It's just like half of the stomach hitbox and none of the groin hitbox, I believe. Watched a deep dive about the game. It seems really good, but I've no ambition to play it. It seems overly complicated. I'd rather just like... I've just heard that it's great and people really love it. And it's a bit like Final Fantasy. And I like Final Fantasy anyway. So I'm tempted to play that. Like the stuff on my bucket list is... Is it called Soma? People tell me I need to play that. So that's kind of on the bucket list. I might do that first because it's probably shorter. Expedition 33 I want to play at some point, and then the other ones I might end up getting around to playing Baldur's Gate 3 at some point, and then eventually maybe Elden Ring, but I'm not sure if I want to just like torture myself with Elden Ring, so I don't know. If you see it's someone in the balls, does it count for legs or stomach? I think it counts for stomach, I believe. I was getting blasted so fast by Rip Hammer in the stomach walking Osprey Mark 4A. So yeah, that's one of the short ones, so that won't protect the bottom section. So if someone shoots you around here, it won't protect it. The stomach, it'll only protect like the stomach part, I think. Any tips on farming rubles? Don't die and avoid people. Honestly, like that's the best advice. Just don't die and avoid people. Play maps with the easy extracts. You can farm rubles relatively easy on customs even, using like green flare. Although customs is a bit dangerous these days. Like woods is probably a good map to farm rubles on, I think. Like streets is good as long as you can extract. You play Tarkov, so I think the Elden Ring should be right up your alley. I'm not sure if I want more of the same, though. Is the problem. Soma is one of my favorite games of all time. Baldur's Gate 3 has consumed so much more time than I have heavily modded plays I'm doing now. So look, everybody, see, this is the thing. It's a combination of things that people say that they like, and that I've seen that people like. So that's sort of the list. I'll probably, is Soma short-ish? I'd love to watch an Elden Ring playthrough of you. Street scavs are insane. Oh, they're not that bad. I hardly ever see any scavs on the streets. You just got a path right through streets, I think. How many days of drops are left? I don't know. When's it finishing? 6th or something? 9th? I can't remember. Soma's probably sub 15, 20. Yeah, maybe I'll do Soma next. E33 is probably like 50 hours, I think. Oh, 4th, is it? Oh, okay. Shorter than I thought. Fair enough. Only 3 days more of our free loot. Okay. Yeah, we will just watch twitch.tv. It's funny. Who's blowing up on mines already? Do you get taxed a lot more on your income when you have drops on? What do you mean? Cold start? What's this? What's cold start? Oh, it's a BTR quest. Huh. The BTR's like winter quest line. Forward them to BTR. I mean, I never see the BTR driver, so it's just going to be impossible for me to do this in general, I would say. BTR man is just unobtainium. Where are these scavs at? The Eternal Classic. Go to Old Sawmill, it'll be there in 10 minutes. Probably, yeah. That's if it spawns. Right, which it doesn't always. I hate GSSH. So much crunch. Such crunch. I wonder if drops will trick people that's using class 4 over class 5. I got this for rumors, will use it. I don't know, actually. Yeah, the car's not 100% now. I wonder if Elden Ring streaming to see if you'd like. It doesn't make sense for you to stream it, yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. They're not going to appear though, are they, these bloody scavs? No, it drives into old sawmill. That's just like what it does, isn't it? It drives into this bit up here. I wonder if sniper scavs up. How'd you continue running around the map like that? I crab walk the whole map, the only way I don't die. Yeah, as people say, right, you do just get shot at. Like in the last one, I ran around and then I got caught in a bush and then died. So it just happens. I mean, eventually you get like a muscle memory as to like where's safe-ish, where's not safe to run. And also a lot of the time, I don't know, you end up like, if somebody's going to be silent, then they're just going to be silent, right? Like, there's not much you can do about it. So often I find it depends where you are. But if you're in this kind of area, I'd probably rather be painkillered up and running than like walking around, because I'm less likely to get hit. Like, it's harder. It's, you know, it's generally much harder to shoot at somebody if they're like sprinting about like a maniac. Like, sometimes you'll just get full autoed by a guy and you'll just die, but I find quite a lot of the time you're like, well, you know, if I'm like walking, it's quite easy to predict where my next movement's going to be. Whereas if I'm running, even if you see me, it's kind of hard to hit me sometimes. Or especially if I'm mixing it up between like moving left, moving right, sprinting one way, sprinting the other way. I think I just heard somebody. I feel like I heard somebody at the edge of audibility there. I can't tell. I can't tell. I think they might be like down there. Could they be like here or something? Maybe like in that little gap, maybe? I'm not really sure. Not sure if I'm just going mad. I don't really want to fall off that because it's going to be annoying for me to get back up. No, maybe I'm just going crazy. Right, we gotta go somewhere for getting these scav kills. Maybe let's just go to med camp, I don't know. Seems to be the only place that scavs spawn at the moment. Still a bit suspect there might be somebody around here. Like, if they know where I am exactly, if there is somebody here. Now, the vertical audio is a bit weird, so they could easily be tucked into like a tiny little like corner or something. If they are here. Whereas my footsteps are like freaking deafening. Every time you jump off something, it's like 80-meter radius. Isn't that crazy? Is there? No. Alright. Ultramed. Oh, I'm doing gold chains. Good point, actually. Yeah, it's a good point. We'll try and do that then. Yeah, we'll try that. Yeah, Interchange, good one. Yeah, Interchange probably is a good one to farm money on. Bear camp and the other camp, both good. So yeah, because I'm slightly more covered in this area, I'm a bit less inclined to like sprint here. And I can't see as far. There's places where people could be that they might hear me before I hear them, you know what I mean? It's like around these areas. I tend not to sprint these bits. Although I'm like 50-50 on it because I haven't heard anybody around here yet at all. So I'm currently not, I'm not actively tracking, so I'll run this bit. I'm not actively tracking anybody at the moment. Like there's been no shots near me. Only shots up at the actual, like, you know, sawmill area. So I'm not aware of where any players are other than sawmill people. Again, that's more sawmill people. Also, you worry about, if you're pre-planed at all times, you worry a bit about getting, like, shot at a little less. Because you know you can still run if you get hit. That alleviates a lot of my fears, at least. There's nothing worse than when you get shot at, that's it, you're just done. You're just done for because you got a black leg or something, and now you're just dead. Nothing worse than that. Anybody remember which cabin it is? Is it the third cabin? I think it's the one furthest to the right from where I am right now. It's something like down at med camp. Oh. That's basically Christmas tree. Maybe we can loop in by going slightly closer to the camp. Like the sawmill. Get a shot off from there, maybe. I'm like doing multiple things at once, if you remember. I've got my suppressed bolt action, which I hopefully can use to get a kill for part 7 of Tarkov Shooter. Which is a pretty annoying quest. I had somebody drop down over here. I don't really want them to hear me, so I can't. I would love to run, but I can't really. Oh, what a time for the painkiller to run out. We'll just quickly propitol it up. Damn it. and rolling. Oh, jeez. Ouch. I'll come back in a second. I need to just fix my life. I wasn't getting the bolty ones there. There's just no way. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but... Is that point shooting just hit fire? Yes, but it's a special kind because... If you've got this on, special IR laser thing, then it really makes it a lot. We'll just do a little 20 here. Not a normal flashlight? Kinda. It's got both modes. It's got flashlight and IR. So I've got it on IR at the moment, but it still gives you a bonus. This is kind of weird. 8 energy. I've got max metabolism. I'm not sure. I see people reporting bugs about it. I actually can't remember what people said, whether you are allowed to, you know, have like zeroed limbs with max metabolism or not. I forget. Have you used XMC? No, the problem with the XMC is that unless you're firing AP ammo, there's not really much point. Because FMJ is not actually that good against people with class 4 on, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly, Fratty, exactly. Point shooting is just hip firing, yeah. In this game, yeah. It's like, it's shooting without being ADS'd. Specifically is what we're talking about. Yeah, it's annoying. It's so hard to get these shots, you know. So hard. Like, especially right now. Like, people don't want to fight at distance. They can't really. How's the shorty barrel on the VPO? It's not great. 2.5 MOA, but it's okay for this, because this task is like 45 meter shots. So that's fine. Just annoying. I think 300 GPs and 3 leg is worth it for thick. Yes, it's really good. It's like it's actually borderline overpowered, I think. It's like how good the class 5 is. Absorbed like a ton of shots. Propitol's so clutch in these moments. Like, I didn't even heal up. Who's that there? Scav? Oh, it's a PMC. Oh, was he doing gratitude? He might have been. Poor guy. He wasn't one of the ones I got though. I killed this dude because he sat in one position and didn't move. I just hear something. dude. Who's behind me? Where's that Scav? Where did this guy go? I'm gonna go fix my leg. Stressful. I've got to do gold chains at some point. Am I not done with this? I've got one more kill. Maybe it's worth just going into Emacom for a second. There's only 13 minutes left on the raid. Maybe it's worth just going into Emacom for a minute, just to see if I can get like a final scav kill so I don't have to come back to woods specifically. It'd be helpful to get this last kill here. Any scavs? Any scavs? No, no scavs. Like last Christmas more? Yeah, I get that. With the sleighs and whatnot. I don't know what the lead is on this thing. Where was that nade going off? I love it when scavs change position at the last minute. Do you know when Peloton is available until? I actually don't. I think they only said that about Arena. I think. Delicious mayo. Actually, did I check? Right, okay, so let's go. I'm going to try and swing back around this way. I don't really care about my kills. I don't think the guys were very looted. Or kitted, I should say. Didn't really have much on them. They looked like they were SSH steel helmet users. So I'm not going to worry about that. We're going to go around and about. And see if we can get our gold chain situation on. Came back thinking you were playing Arena. Emacom base. Gotta love it. This is a bit risky and stupid going this way, but Sometimes the late game scavs have quite good stuff. Oh, he doesn't really have any space, this guy. How long is the Christmas task? It's honestly really not that long. It's pretty short in general.
Gold,
Yo, Alfred, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, mate. Right, we're going to go up spine. We're going to come in a different way. Is that a T1 shotty scav? I think so, Spin. How's it going, buddy? Shame on you for not figuring it out. I didn't really click, actually. I should have taken it. They do sell for quite a good price. Yeah, like 25k? Yeah. Not to be sniffed at. Oh, so good to use. I don't like the frame on the T1 very much. I think it's a little fat. I know there's the T1 Enjoyers Bloodbag gang. Will have me up against the wall. Is it worth anything for these tasks? You get like the new winter Ushanka thing. So, I don't think so, really. You get the achievement too. No, is it this one? Is this the chumming one? No, I guess not. Is it this one? It is. I can never remember. We're coming for you, oh god. Did I see correctly that Mr. Blood has been picked up by a team to play some arena stuff? Pretty cool. Why'd you start bleeding after you fully healed? It's when you run around with the like fresh wound thing. Yeah, the SRO is amazing. Don't know what he's up to. Looked cool though. Looked cool. What's good? Hey, Hypersonic. What's up, man? Yeah, we're just doing the chumming stuff. I've got 4 out of 5 kills for chumming without really trying, which is quite nice. So I thought, well, given we're on woods, we may as well do the bit for woods for chumming as well, because I don't want to have to come back and do this later. If I can help it. So I think after this one, there's just that one more quest. You have to, like, eat a salad, drink a vodka, fire off a flare, and then you get the Christmas event. Cool. Well, we did that one at least. Looks like there's some pretty big fighting going on in here. Flare acts as a red flare as well. Yeah. So you get like a box, right? Okay. I don't think there's anything more interesting here. Should we go back up? Should we go back over to where we had that big fight before we go? May as well, right? We could also pop down to the Christmas tree, I suppose. That was the guy I killed, I think. I hope the other dude still isn't around here. I don't think he is. I think he's scarping. Could have played a mighty old joke on me though. Yeah, so he's been looted. That's... First one's supposed to be loaded with loot. Cool. Do you complete the thing just by doing those parts? Does it just don't need to survive or anything, do you? Oh, yeah, they go all now as well. Some random shenanigans. Alrighty. Where was the other dude? The other dude was down here by a tree. A sad body with a T20, yeah. A bit of toothpaste. Scav. I mean, what I might do, I might even just... Like, I know it's not space efficient, but this is at least the drip out thing. Three minutes, or I should probably go, shouldn't I? Yes, I should probably leave. Plenty of time. I died in that raid due to time, the white achievement. 60-round mag? Was he in the gun? Did I miss it? Have I got one on here? No. It is a 7.62 AK. Happy New Year, Giorgio. And RMG. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. Here we go, it's back. The only thing that's not back is my back. My back is so not back. It actually feels okay now. I've got myself sat in like a really good position, so it doesn't hurt. But yeah, my back's giving me some trouble, and I was like, just do some stretches, give it some rest, and then I really managed to crank it yesterday, which was terrible. It really, really hurt. So yeah, now life is uncomfortable, which is annoying. But never mind. Got any of them capsaicin passes? No, I don't. Get a Herman Miller chair? No, that's not the issue. They're really good. Cool. Maybe I should look into it. I wonder if my wife's got something. Oh, don't forget to get frostbite. Yeah, good point. Yeah, I've not done that on any of the maps. At least we'll get it onwards. There we go. Pop a propy. But yes, Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year to a great 2026. And an EFT too, obviously. So Spin's like our new therapist. How did I only kill one of them? Or was it the same guy? Actually, it was the same guy, wasn't it? I shot at him and then... Wait, really? Maybe. I can't really remember what happened now. There was a guy by the tree. I thought I leaned out and killed him, though. And then I got pushed by a second, I thought. Apparently not. I don't really know. I'm not really sure what happened. Maybe I didn't kill him. Maybe he pushed me. I'm not sure. If you ask me for £3 a made Ledex's spin, you'll turn up at my house with an enormous case to put all my stuff in. The trim head smile. Okay, so that's the scav kills one done at least. And a bit of chumming. I still need to do the dorms one with the gold. Okay, so that was Knuckle Sandwich. And then we got Stay Frosty. This is the new, just like ongoing thing. Double drills. Skiing with Skier. The small celebration. This is the one. This is the end one. This is the achievement one. Launch firework in the appropriate spot. Eat some Olivier salad. Drink some vodka. Where's the best place for this? I'm just trying to think about where they all are. Yeah, you need to shoot by the Christmas tree? Yeah, you do. So it's just like, where's the best place for this to be done? I did it on Wood's worst place? I don't know. I think the Woods one is not that bad. Interchange? Where's that? Smugglers? It is worth it, gives a plate case. I guess you could say that. No, it's so... The interface is so slow. I'm like pressing back when I don't mean to press back. I just sell this to ref, probably. I actually don't think Woods is that bad. Like, unless somebody's intentionally looking specifically. Okay, well, I'm just going to sell this whole thing to ref, I think. Goodbye. What's this one? The new ACS. This is a weird build. Huh. Look at this. These all sell to ref for more than this. It's funny. I do like it when people have mispriced because of ref. It is entertaining. You being cheap on loyalty buyout? I am. At this point, I probably should just pay it. Because I don't really care. Ref actually pays for stuff? He pays more than mechanic. There. 71,500. At level 4, this is. At level 4. 71,500. 79,000. It's different versus level 3 and 4, though. So level 3 ref pays slightly less than mechanic. But level 4 ref pays more than mechanic. He pays more than Jaeger, too. Even with the same parts. So Jaeger will buy this stock, say, for 7k. Ref will pay 7.2. It is outrageous. Only ref level 4. Yep. Gotta love it. Got to love it. As I've said many times, I'm an eternal, like, enjoyer of Arena, and an eternal naysayer against the economics of Arena. I think it's too pay to win. But no, I don't think anybody really cares about what I have to say about it anymore. You know, we really, really, really need to get this Tarkov shooter part 7 done. Like seriously need to get that done. It's really hard in the snow, though. Maybe I should just focus on some other stuff, because the snow is just, like, really difficult to get anything remotely sniping related done at all. I can't get to the pay-to-win part because I suck too much. That's unfortunate. Only 15 rigs to go, and I'm never accepting this. Never. Have you transferred all the arena stuff to EFT yet? I've moved the cases and everything. It was last wipe. It was the hardcore wipe that I wasn't doing that. This wipe, I say, to hell with it! I thought they fixed it so the circle doesn't give you rigs. I don't know, actually. To be honest with you, I don't know. Oh, also, you can buy this thing. Wait, did I die with it on last time? You can buy this thing from Ref as well, which allows you to circumvent the event as well. So now you can wear a normal helmet, and you don't have to worry about frostbite. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, it's 1.0 to hell with it, exactly. This is my perm characters, so we're getting all the advantages we can. I don't care. The Gimp mask is annoying. Yep. Aggressive arena marketing. Indeed. I didn't mean to add that to the wish list. Okay, what's this? I guess it's alright for now. Okay, we could wear some actually reasonable headset again. Go for that. Right, so get rid of this, and then that in. Yeah, so we're gonna do the salad thing. What was it? Vodka? Salad. Vodka? Yeah. Ooh, vodka. Hello again. I'm struggling to test drive part 3. Yes, you're in luck because you only need to see 25 meters. That is indeed true. The longer range ones, they are causing some problems. They're certainly causing me some problems, that's for sure. Yeah, 2 out of 4. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I probably would have gotten to it, but just in case, I appreciate it. Now this is it. I don't have any more AP. Well, I can make some. I can make it now, and I can actually double it up with the other one too. So let's do that. I'm a fool. I meant part 4.
Gold.
Yeah, I'm on part 7. Part 7 just takes ages. Robot, thank you for the prime. Alright, let's pull this. So we may as well just drink this. Let's just cycle it. I can't bother with those. What about this then? Are these, yeah, they're both still going. I'm going to make APM after this, I think, maybe. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I just take a different gun. Anyway, so where are we going to go for this then? What was the deal? Woods? Were we going to actually go woods? I'm not sure. Customs is like in the middle of dorms, so that's not good. Where's the tree on? Oh no, yeah, reserve's not very good either, is it? Lighthouse, we're just not going to play that map, even though it is actually not a bad spot. But where's one on the streets? Talking about it earlier, maybe start another Elden Ring run. So I'm taking vodka and salad. I've got them with me. So that's okay. Interchange is the highway. Where's that? I thought it was on the highway. Where though? Where is it? At the old co-op extract. Okay. It's good dorms, man. It's easy to trust. Best way to get the cold with the face mask? It's only arena. You can only do it in arena. I'm torn between Interchange or Woods, really. I'm genuinely torn. Oh yeah, not full health? Yeah, we'll just use a bit of this. What time is it anyway? We could go like early. We could try and do chumming as well. If we go and do this now, I just need kills before 10, so I could try and get my final chumming kill. Yeah, Runkle, exactly. Great minds think alike. Let's do that. Yeah, it's just arena. Yeah, you can't get it any other way. It's level like 106 or something. I can't remember. It's quite high. It's annoying. Low energy. That's fine. I've got that sorted. I'm glad they added a piece of night vision mount so you can mount them in 15 night vision. So much better. I haven't tried them actually. Is the UV build really that good? No, it's just drip. Really isn't that good. It's actually worse, probably. Because of the MOA. So it's actually probably, like, legitimately worse. But it's funny having it be teeny, you know? How'd you get the firework flare? He gives you one. He just gave me one. I did find one before then. You can find them on Scavs, but he just gave me one for the quest. And you keep it in your special slots so you never lose it. So what you should do is you should do the vodka and the salad first. So eat in that order. So vodka first, then the salad because that's sort of semi-rare, and then the flare because that's the rarest. Yo, Tom, what's up, man? The blue night vision that you had to use the head mount for. Yeah, it's one I never used to use because of that reason, I think. Make sure to aim it upwards. If the flare doesn't reach a certain height, the quest objective won't complete. It's exactly like the regular flares when you're leaving the raid. We could have a few PMCs, launch fireworks and stuff, or even a full raid. True Spirit New Year. Be cool. Be cool. New VPO could be used for connections up north by putting the thermal red dot and a raised red dot up front. Love it. I found one, used it, the drop fell on top of the lamppost. Excellent. Happy New Year. Hey, CPL. Can you explain more why do you think the seasonal characters can't be put together with little Timmies? It's more just a concept of... Well, imagine this, like... The theme is supposed to be bad weather. Well, I guess in theory, if you... Like, if everybody... Thing is, it would end up bleeding the season modifier into the main game, which I guess maybe not necessarily a problem. It means that the bad weather would then be in the base game, like in the permanent account at all times. So that one is like maybe doable. Like if nobody is there from the seasonal accounts that you get matched with, then maybe it doesn't do it. But it means you're overwhelmingly going to have at least one person from seasonal in, so the weather's going to be crappy all the time if it's a bad weather season. If it's like something like radiation, then what, like the guy on seasonal is going to have radiation damage in certain areas on like labs or something, and people who are playing normally aren't? Like, it just doesn't make sense. It's nothing necessarily to do with like the level cap thing. The level cap thing, I think, makes sense, sort of. There's a lot of people who are sort of against the whole skill-based matchmaking thing, or at least like level-based matchmaking. I don't really mind level-based matchmaking. It's kind of fine. Like, everybody will go up through that at some point, right? Even if you're still not skilled, eventually everyone will be in the plus 20, so it at least gives people a chance. So I don't really mind about level-based matchmaking. But irrespective of that, I just don't think the seasonal characters will ever be able to connect with the permanent ones, just because the scenarios are going to be different. So it's not going to make sense to have them. They're going to have different modifiers on the servers. With these, like, yeah, radiation zones, or like, how do you do like food shortage if both are playing together? So like the permanent count just like never gets any food. Like, it just doesn't make sense. They shouldn't have level based on any map. I don't mind some maps having level based. I think the BSG could even extend it to like customs or something. Do we know whether seasonal characters will get matched? No, but I was speculating in my latest video that they won't, because I just don't think they can. We're theorizing. We're theorizing. We're basically the issue is we're saying seasonal accounts probably are not going to match with permanent accounts. This is going to cause a huge player pool, like, drain in the permanent account, and basically make the permanent account unplayable, I think. I don't think you're really going to be able to play perm after this wipe. I don't think. Yeah, they're going to be like, I can't find a game. I just don't think they can. Even now. Oh, sorry, you're talking about something else, but I just don't think permanent characters are going to find a game at all. Okay, so I'm the wrong end of this. Permanent will be more casual. I just think permanent's going to have no players. I think permanent's going to struggle to have anybody to play against. I really do. I think it's a reason for the long load times. I think there were multiple reasons. Like BSG's bad matchmaking is one of them, but sometimes low player count can be an issue.
Gold, please.
The problems we've got, right, is that like Tarkov is split up in many, many ways. How is that guy not dead? That's absolutely outrageous. I'm firing BP out of a 60 rounder. How is he not dead? That is crazy, dude. Hopefully I did kill him. I don't think I did, though. There were two, yeah. I don't think I killed him. Chumming? Well, I was trying to get a chumming kill. I was trying to do chumming and finishing the event at the same time. You had to have killed one? I don't think I did. I think it's like class 6 city right now. He tanked. Yep, no kills. Died to Marlin Man. Somehow. Look at that. So close. How many times did I hit the guy? 61 times 0.15. 9 shots. Oh, I got killed by... I got hit by, like, a butt ton of flechette. Okay. The new VPO isn't actually that good. No, it just looks cool. Honestly, the muzzle flash makes it hard to track people to move. It does. It does. That's why suppressors are like meta. But it's like it's boring to run the same thing over and over and over and over again, isn't it? It's also boring to die though. So there you go. Marlin Mad and an AA-12 on his back. Yeah, and that's what he killed me with, I think. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, queues. Yeah. The issue is, right, there's 10 queuable maps, and they're split into day and night. You probably have more people queuing today, but even still, that's like 20 different queues you could potentially enter into, and that's just on PvP. You could also be playing Arena, you could also be playing PvE. It's a lot of different ways that you can split down the player base. So then if you add that, now there's 2 separate sets, right? You've got seasonal as well now. Like it becomes a bit outrageous. Oh damn it. Right. I think it must still be early enough in Interchange. Still technically early enough for me to get a chumming kill. What else? What was I doing there? Oh, I was doing this. I was just trying to plant this thing, wasn't I? That's all I'm trying to do. Oh yeah, we could try AK-308. I've not used this gun yet. So this is the build that I took off some of the guy. It was like Prestige 4 guy. I think this is the meta build for it. Yeah, I forgot about that. I need to do one for this as well. There's like a lot of guns I need to work on. I've not done much. I actually haven't done as much weapon modding builds as I usually do. And now I've got M80A1 out the wazoo. So we should be able to cause some problems for some people. Okay, so this thing the AK-308 actually surprised me a bit. Surprised me how easy it is to use. I genuinely was quite surprised. Okay, right, we'll run it back in a second. RFB for old time's sake? Nah. Yeah, didn't land much shots because of that. Well, 9. I did hit 9 times. Which is kind of lame. I'll show you what this thing looks like, by the way. Oh, yeah. Somebody apparently said free loot fixes this thing, but yeah. No, this thing's actually kind of nuts. What's the overweight overswing like on the AK-58 better than the X-17? I actually don't know. Can have a look at it while we load in. It's also quite easy because it's an AK Evo one. It's actually quite easy to mod. We'll do this. You may or may not need that. So you can get within the overswing, even without the handle actually. What am I using? I think I'm using a Lebev. It's probably like right on it. It's probably right on the line. Lebev 30 and then I think there's a razor in this. So it's like right on the edge. But honestly, it's not bad though. No, you could, as I said, you could throw this on, but it's pretty good. Maybe you have the same experience as me, Giga, but there was like thousands of times in Arena where I swear my crosshair was head, height, and the other possible department bullets all hit arms and thorax. I think that there's some serious hit reg problems in Arena sometimes, and it feels like certain guns. I don't know what the deal is. Sometimes I swear that I kill them. Like I actually sent some stuff off to BSG at one point because like if you slow it down, if you record it and then slow it down frame by frame, and you can see when the round fires, and it just like headshots that just don't register. It depends on the server. Sometimes it feels good, sometimes it doesn't. I'm not sure. It's hard to know. SR2M is the most broken gun in Arena right now. I don't know how that gun could kill you in 3 shots. SR2M also just feels great. It just feels like it never bounces or something. I don't know. What's overswing? When you try to raise the gun, it goes and overshoots. High RPM, low recoil. Yeah, it's good. Okay, so I'm on the right side this time, aren't I? So you're saying this bad boy is this Christmas tree? Wait, I'm not on the right side. Sorry, I'm in the wrong place. This is. I need to get over there. My bad. I thought I was there. I'm not. P90? I feel like the P90 just doesn't cut it the same. I don't know. I don't know why. They might have been inside. can't be at me. It's just collateral. What? Right overboard, no. I want to kill one of these guys. Being up on second floor glass? I know. There's not really a good way of me getting in there, though. In here, unfortunately. Whatever. It's over there somewhere. Bit more nervous about somebody just like being right here. I could go up that hill, I suppose. They're going to be hidden quite low down, though, I think, aren't they? It's going to be hard for me to see them. Because of the angle from here. Really could do with just getting this Christmas event done. Oh my god. Slightly more recoil than I was anticipating. But never mind, we'll work it out. We'll work it out. Quite like the sound of this gun. Is pretty sick. Sound of this thing suppressed is like pretty neat, honestly. Happy New Year! Hey, Glug. Happy New Year. Alright, let's open this up before we run into any problems. What's this gonna give me? Minus hydration. You have to do it in the area. It's a Ragman quest, isn't it? Ragman, where is he? Here we go. So I can do the other stuff anywhere. So I could drink some vodka now, theoretically. Don't you love it? Lab's still the only way to get cheap percent MCT? I believe so. I believe so. Right, we're vodka'd up. Vodka removes frostbite? It does. Only for a little bit though, the effect isn't very long. 842, so we technically still could get a chumming kill, in theory. Realise I haven't turned on my point fire device. What are the frickin' chances, dude? Literally, the moment I step out, somebody just wanders straight up there. Oh my god, it's so annoying. All I can see is his head. For some reason, chumming always comes easily. You just gotta play enough raids from 7 AM. If you're the type of player that doesn't really like Interchange like me. Gotta play enough 7 AM starting raids. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. That's a scav. God, that made me jump. Where did this guy go? Is he out there? Was that partisan? Wait, was it partisan all along? No, it can't have been. There's definitely tripwires down here. Oh, great. I'm the best shot. I think he spawns. What's all this about then? Maybe someone put them down and set them off? Use any color. Yeah, you're right actually. Yeah, you're right. Don't know what the deal is then. Unless it's just like a flooring thing, it just looks like that. Maybe it isn't him. I'm sorry, maybe it's not a tripwire. Maybe it just looks like a tripwire. I should make partisans stronger. Please no. But did they run out of time? Maybe? Like if they run out of time, they disappear and drop. But there was no grenade on the floor. I don't really know. There's the loading, in the loading dock area now. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I've been on this last chumming kill for genuinely weeks. Okay, so where's the Christmas tree then? It's supposed to be here somewhere, no? People saying buy the old backpackless. Oh, sorry, it wasn't backpackless, it's co-op, wasn't it? Oh man, I've been going the wrong place the whole time. That's why I said at the beginning of the raid, like, oh, I'm in the wrong side. I've gone to the wrong side. Ah! Okay. Back up we go then. Can't hit with this gun to save my life. I still technically have a shot at chumming if there's only any of the players around, but they're just going to be crabbing about through the mall probably at this point. Hey, Frankie. Do you think the difference between level 2 and level 3 soft armor is useful? It sometimes does make a small difference against certain bullets. Yes, but in the vast majority of cases, it's not going to matter. Like it gives you like one extra hit in some specific cases. I do like the breath. I think the breath effect is quite a nice one. Yo! Squeaky bum time. We got it just in time. Close. Why is it not healing thorax? Surely that should be the next thing that heals. Okay. Alright. Let me fill this. Oh no, I've got to set my probies. Oh no. Damn it. Crosshair placement? I'd say going into the mall and playing Interchange is normally the best way to find PvP. Yeah. 308. It's cool though, no? AK 308. It's pretty good. Yo, Stoner Steve. Hello, mate. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate. I think I've run out of ammo now, though. I found, like, at the moment, like, nobody really goes to Path anymore. At least I thought this. So, yeah, but I think no one goes to the new like the old areas. That was true for a while. But recently I found the opposite. Where, like, nobody goes to the new areas because everyone's bored and has enough cash. So, PS. Not useful to us. Let's see what this guy had on him. Close that. Oh. It's an arena enjoyer. Who are all these people that have enough cash? Anybody who farm the drops. You get millions if you farm the drops. I do want to become one of them. Arena enjoyers. I hate the fact, look at... How many times did I shoot the guy? Did I actually shoot him 4 times? What? Oh, it's an MP5 SD from a enjoyer of the whatever it is, test drive. Oh, I should be using that, shouldn't I? I should be using the MP5 SD. Never mind. Maybe that was from before. I'm not sure if I hit him in the head or not. I did hit him in the chest quite a bit, it seems. Hello? Right. Yeah, do I want to take any of this other stuff? I mean, his armor's like total compared to mine. Quite useful. We found his M80 though. Okay, right. Time to get our butt out of here. See what's on the scav. Gotta just go and get the firework off. And we should be good. Okay. Oh yeah, this is here, isn't it? Yeah, so I want to go. I guess I could go like down the escalator. Oh no! Is it common to get lower FPS in PvE compared to PvP? Yes, if you're running it locally. Because you're having to do all the calculations yourself, and none of it's being done on the server. So it depends, but yes. You can run it. I believe there's an option to allow you to run it on BSG servers. But then obviously you've got to wait for matching and the server to open up for you. What quest gives Eater? It's Ref's Arena quest line. It's To Great Heights / what's the other one called? What's the in-game quest line called? I forget now. Can't remember. Just heads up, you didn't know to do test drive 4. I haven't yet. RPDN Prapor gives you. It's currently broken. Put a stack of PSM in the gun, take it down and split it up with those, you get back an arrow. Okay. Oh, I did see about this actually, because somebody was talking about like a 100-round stack. Yeah, BSG put like 100 rounds in a stack. I see. Yes, the hideout bug as well, where it makes sites look tiny. Because there's no zoom in. Some people prefer it, but there's in Tarkov there's not an option to choose. So it's just confusing. One of those ones I would quite like to get adjusted at some point. I guess we can always go to smugglers to leave the raid. 15 minutes left, should be alright. Do drops expire like insurance? I believe so. I think everything expires. Some people forgot to accept like the theta container and then it's just got deleted. Which is a real bummer. I play high FOV, so zoom in on all sites is a must. All the winter event drops didn't expire? I don't know. I imagine they do. They may not actually have a timer on them. I have a horrible feeling that everything expires. Oh, there's the Christmas tree. Okay, so we're going to eat the salad. I'm going to terminal. I wish you luck, Roshan. I wish you luck. So eat the salad. And now we're going to do the firework flare. Okay, we did it. You get one for the quest. He gives you one before you have to go and do it. That was cool. Now, there should be an airdrop. And we'll see where it is. What is this quest? This is the final winter quest. This is the last winter event quest. Drops from goods and promo codes don't expire anymore. Good. Well, I basically would just assume everything expires in this blasted game, and then you're never disappointed. Is what I would say. Should we kill up in the tent? This is a little last, you know. Okay. Waiting here for a minute. Said it was congested. Well, we'll have to see. I don't know if there's enough time in raid then. But we'll see. I've got a green flare, so we can always get out of smugglers. It's going to unload his SR-25 a little bit. All organised? Lovely. Do you have a guide yet for the quest line, for this quest line? Nah, so you don't really need one. It's pretty straightforward. It's not very fast, so... Drop should land in front of the stage you plant gazelles for. I will say. Does that quest have to be done in one raid, or can it be spread? Well, this one, you just eat all the stuff in one raid and then complete it. Oh no! Look, it's coming in much closer. Good. I'm king of the world! I'm king of Interchange. Damn, it's coming in right here. Let's see. Is it Santa's sleigh? Or is it just normal airdrop? Yeah, you can eat them at spawn. Only the flare needs to be at the tree. Indeed. But you may as well leave it till the last moment, right? Because you can just keep it in your skill. It has sleds on the bottom. Nice. Is that too high? I'll go the same way as I came down. Sorry, got up. Right, let's see what goodies are in store here. The festive supply drop. Probably just get rid of this to make it 3 slot. Sand tape. Oh, I didn't bring a. Didn't bring a docks. Okay. Oh, well, let me search it, please. Come on, mate. There we go. Right, where were we? Big box 795. It's pretty snazzy. Anything else decent? Maybe this gunsmith part. Expensive-ish. All is okay. Most of this stuff is just pure junk. Take the max energy for now. B-fuel, yeah, it's 25k for the trader. It's not too bad. AFAC. RC2 is okay. I think we already have some cash. It's not very good. I could swap it out for my own one. 17. 101. AK-308 is what I've already got. It's Probably more valuable than some of the other junk here, though, right? More valuable than the MP5. Nothing else good, right? Unless maybe can I move this stuff around? Military cables are all right. Fuel. Yeah, like it's okay. We can take a look. A lot of junk, some good keys. Yeah, yeah. I'm not even sure if I want the champion helmets. Like, do they pay? Do they like? Can you buy them for any good amount? Sorry, can you sell them for any decent amount? Champion helmet worth keeping? You guys tell me. Better than the AK-308? I don't know. To be honest, AK-308 you can buy off the fleece. It's probably also really cheap. Neither are probably particularly good. But I quite like the idea of having an AK-308, so I'll take that. I think because I can get the champion's helmets myself. I don't really care about them. It doesn't really matter. Max level attention. Champion is banned. Can you swap your helmet for that one? You can't wear the face. So actually, no, you can, can't you? Okay, maybe we do it. Maybe we do. Maybe I swap mine. Yeah. Good idea. Good idea, team. You can't put ears on with this in arena, right? I'm pretty sure you can't, or is it? I didn't think you can do this combination in arena. Only text with it in arena. That's what I thought. That's why I was just like, oh, do I really want to take this? Because I don't think. But then I was like, wait, but the guy just had it on. I'm pretty sure you can't in arena. Doesn't cover ears. No, it doesn't cover ears. You do get the face. But I mean, I never wear ear covering helmets anyway when I'm going on just like budget headgear. I just tend to wear class 4 stuff that... I run it with ears in arena. I run it with sword in arena, I think. Really? So, but in arena, right? Because I'm wearing it with contact 5s now. Is there a different compatibility list in arena versus the base game? Because this thing's goated otherwise, right? Earbuds will work on anything. I think earbuds work with everything. Earbuds kind of are stuck. I need to use the new ones, actually. I need to use the new earbuds. I need to see whether they're any good or not. Weird interactions, arena I wear it with ghoul, mask, and teps, but you can't wear all 3 together in the main game. Bizarre. Bizarre. I need to check the full compatibility for this thing then. Because I think that the arena face mask stuff is just out of control though, personally. I'm glad that they changed the CQCM to be class 3. I think that was a nice start. But I just think it's really dopey. I just don't like it. Headset mic does make a difference. In what sense? I swear on Scout the CQC ricochet is not what it says in arena. For some reason, I seem to bounce. Like, M855A1, when I use the M4, it seems to bounce off people constantly. And I swear the SMG cartridges... Jesus. And I swear the SMG cartridges don't do that. Yo, yo! You look like Linus Tech Tips. Thanks, Dennis. You know what? I've had that comment a lot more recently than I've ever had, bizarrely. Maybe I'm slowly turning into Linus. Maybe I look more like Linus than I ever have done. Could be. Could be. Maybe one day I'm just going to wake up and I'm just going to be Linus Sebastian. It was a lie the whole time. Something like Fight Club or something. Turns out I actually was the guy. You look more like Linus than Linus himself. Insane. Oh, you mean it don't have a mic or does have a mic as to whether it's compatible, not as in, like, makes an actual impactful difference. I understand. Every single YouTube comment mentions Linus. I love it. That's how you know you're reaching new viewers. Yeah. Like, when I stop receiving Linus comments, it's because there's, you know, it's not new people, so... It's definitely helpful. I think your face shield should obscure your vision a bit. Probably. Connecting to BSG dial-up. Okay, 6k, and the important part of chumming completed. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, I'm the Linus's British twin. Exactly. Well, if you do bring us a lot of Tarkov tech tips, it's not that far off, exactly. Yeah, I used to get that. I used to get... Who else did I get? I don't remember now. Someone else.
Hold, please.
Deuce, thank you for the prime. Almost sounds like a remix music song using those SFX. Yeah. You could make some bang. No, nobody's really done like a Tarkov sound effects mashup. Maybe they have. Maybe it's just not got very... Whatever. Fact you can see normally out of the champion's helm is surprising. I agree. Especially given that, like, you know, face shields, whatever, killer helmets are, like, a bit different. Oh, yes. The champion. We are the champion. The champions of chumming. And completing this task. Small celebration, drink some vodka, eat the salad, launch the fireworks, complete the quest, 20,000 rubles. Feel better? White out. 2 AVSs. So what does this give you then? Does this give you the ability to buy... There was some kind of weird Ushanka thing, I think. Is that on Ragman? This thing. The New Year Ushanka hat. A white Ushanka from Ragman's reserves, open for New Year, warms not only the body but also the soul. Oh, 2,000. 2026 ruble? Ah, I love it. I love it. What was the other junk on ref? Got this thing. This is the end of the new battle pass. NAM2 Alpine. Yeah. That's where my bullets bounce so much. Yeah. I feel like the SR2M doesn't bounce anywhere near as much in arena as all the other guns. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. Right. Now we had like this shoreline survival. I'm gonna just try. Let's just try and super quickly. I'm just gonna dump all my garbage here. And all the random stuff from this. Buy another couple of these. We've got to rush. Because I'm going to run out of time otherwise. I've got a very small amount of time. Ew. I must be able to buy these myself, right? 35 GPs, okay. Top nape, eyes, jaws. Oh yeah. My doc's case. That's what I left behind. This one. Probably should just push all this stuff out of here, actually. Where's the cash? Here it is. Okay, I just want to basically just like... We just need to leave shoreline. We just need to survive and extract shoreline. Okay, let's not think about it too much. Glad you mentioned it, because I swear the SR2M is insanely broken in Arena. Can't explain why, but no matter what they do, it just feels much better than every other gun. Weird, yeah. MP7 is also good, but I feel like the MP7 doesn't kill people when you shoot them in the head in one shot. Like enforces on people, which is annoying because of the way the damage works. But the SR2M seems to. Yeah, and it's a bit stronger than in main, yeah. But just like the way it feels... I think there's no ricochet or something on the SR2M. I don't know. I don't know what happens when I upgrade from standard to unheard. When I've already started to play, you get all the upgrades. Yep. I forgot the evidence. Oh, you literally like... What happens if you forget the evidence? You only need to do that, I think, if you're doing the good ending. I can't remember. Access denied? Well, they don't let you in. They kill you? Or they just don't let you through the bleeper thing, the gate. At least it's that. At least they don't get you to play the whole raid, and then it's you get to the end, it's just like, oh, you don't have the evidence, you're not allowed to join the boat. Can't you use only physical cores without auto-ram clean anymore? I don't know. I think you can, can't you? MP7, when I shoot far away, it takes a lot of bullets to kill the enforcer or something. S2 just goes right through, even with lower pen ammo. It's partly to do with the damage. Yeah, it's weird, though. They didn't kill me, they just said no access. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, at least that's not too bad. At least you didn't actually go in there. At least they stop you. Somebody stop him. Cool. Well, I'm glad we completed the winter event. So now, next, we can get back on with doing the various, like, Kappa things we need to do. So we need to get Tarkov Shooter 7 done. That's honestly the next one, really. How's the 308? It's short barrel. No, I think this is it. There's nothing much you can do with it, but it's good. I think the gun's good. I think the AK-308 is really good, actually. Surprisingly good. Wombat, I love it. P-A-R-T? Why? Because I got it. There's like this old series. Is anybody old enough to remember Ventrilo Harassment? It's like hilarious channel. People like breaking into TeamSpeak and Ventrilo servers and just harassing people. Like honestly the funniest thing. And my favorite one of those of all of them was the one where the guy had the mask sample, because he just used samples on all of them. So he had like, you know, Duke Nukem ones, yeah, the mask, like various ones. But the mask one was by far my favorite. Yeah, full strength, full stam leather belt. Yeah, oh my god, they were so good. They were so funny. 4 strength, 4 stab, leather belt. Level 18. So honest, so good. So good. The absolute best of times. Versus the MDR, I don't know. I feel like this thing has less recoil. I don't know. I need to check them out against each other, to be honest. The issue with the MDR with all those ones is they can get that new 50 rounder, which is a bit like, okay. Whereas this is 24s only. But I mean, that's still good. It's still alright. I think, is it 700 RPM? It's quite fast. It's quite fast RPM. I think it's better than the FAL, I think. I think it's lighter. Yeah, SA58 just sucks stat-wise. Yeah, exactly. I mean, but look at this, right? Like 48 ergo with 93 recoil, so it's kind of high, but like 700 RPM, there's no overswing. Like it's decent. It's actually decent. MDR 600, SA58 is also 700. MDR is 650, like the Scar. Can you do a video on underrated weapons that isn't meta but solid? I do that sometimes. I actually haven't really gotten into that yet. I should. It's going to all come down to the ammo, though. That's always what it ends up coming down to. It's like, is the ammo good? Recoil better than the other guns at X17? I think the X17 is probably going to be better on recoil. But so far, I like the way that this handles. Like, the X17, like, fills your whole screen, so a lot of people don't really like it for that. SR25 Enjoyers on top. You know what? I've warmed to it because of Arena, I have to say. In Arena, I've been trying out the SA58 with a long barrel and blast regulator. Yeah, I think in Arena that's fine. I think in the base game, like we saw before, I don't think you really want to have unsuppressed, even with the new, like, extended sound rages stuff. It's just that you can't see. You just can't see in the base game. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting I was going to be coming out in a sec. Okay, 1 second. Right, pass it over. We're good. Thank you. Ah, when are you expecting me? Shrugged. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, that was wifey again. Oh no. Not this spawn. Run! Run! I'm gonna get swamped in a second. God. We're literally just looking for survive. Yeah, recoil does exactly. Recoil matters for this. I think you're right on that. Recoil does matter for this caliber. Pretty much. It's like the only caliber that recoil matters for, except maybe 7.62 by 39. But basically 7.62 by whatever. You actually do need to pay attention to the recoil because the recoils are like 90, you know, 80, 100, stuff like that. So if you're full auto, like, you do have to be a bit careful. Did they say when they're ending Season 1 Battle Pass on Arena? No. I think it's going to be around for a while. When did they say the next one was coming? Like Q2? So I think you've got at least a couple of months, personally. MDR's recoil feels too hard for Arena. Yeah, and so does the shorty foul. Yeah, that's the spawn fight over in East. Should we go through power? Sky is 600. I thought they were all 650. Have you used the TKPD? No. unfortunate. It is indeed unfortunate. Can you do the cultist circle, like, ball crafts to convert one to the other over and over again, or can you do it only once? You know, I'm going to come across first, actually. Yo, friendly guy, what is up, matey? I'm not going to be on for that much longer myself either, but welcome in everybody. Hello, 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 hello. I hope you are doing well. We were just finishing off the Christmas events today. Hope you've been having a good time. I did see a tweet of yours getting slapped on whichever map it was, actually, just like unfortunate situations. I always see your posts where you have something unfortunate happen, friendly. It always seems to be the way. Maybe we should go up here, you know. I don't think being in the valley is a good idea. Friendly guy, big love, big love. What is going on? There's a big fight happening over there. We've just killed Santa, by the way, so hopefully... I don't think that gives you any negative, does it? Thank God. He was just chilling at power station, and then... we just took his head straight off, and that was the end of it. We're actually here for... We're on Shoreline for an extremely boring reason, unfortunately. Which is... I've got 2 dailies from mechanics to survive and extract Shoreline. So, we're just... I was expecting to finish after this raid. The desync one, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I was expecting to finish after this raid, but then like it's gone all weird. So I was going to finish at 5, which is I guess why you raided me. But then I was like, well, we'll just run this one more raid. And then my wife came in with dinner, and I kind of looked at her. I was like, well, I'm finishing in a second, right? Like, when are you expecting me? And she just kind of shrugged and walked off. I don't really know what that means. It means you could probably play another one. Imagine. She didn't look sassy or anything. She genuinely looked like just chilled. So, no, I don't think so. No, I can tell. I can tell when I'm in trouble. I can tell. I know when I'm in trouble. She just looked like. I know that her mum was over today. So she may still be here, and if she is, then I think they're just having a chill time. I think it's fine. So they probably decided to, like, yeah, the kids were probably hungry. She probably made dinner early. Like, brought me some food, just be like, you know. Okay. So I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Not PK'd. We're gonna run the gauntlet for the last little bit. Oh. 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 Yeah, just in case. Just in case. Yeah, she brought you food. Exactly. What did she bring? She brought pesto pasta with veg. Very nice. Got a sun-dried tomato in there. Carrot. Kind of looks like I got the dunce end of the veg, to be honest with you, but let's not complain because she made it. So I'll eat whatever I'm given. If I don't have to make it, I'll eat whatever I'm given. I'm not fussy. The kids can have all the good stuff anyway. Stupid Santa Claus. What was he doing there? You know, it's a good job, actually, that I killed him, because otherwise we'd have had a run-through and it wouldn't have counted. Because we actually somehow managed to leave under 7 minutes. Somehow. Going all the way across from one side of the map to the other. This is a what's wrong, nothing situation? I actually really don't think it is. I'd like to think I know her well enough that it's all good. In fairness, she could have messaged me. Let's just check. No. Any screaming children? Actually, yes. Just trying to get a read on the situation. Okay, you're padding the boss killed stat. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of wanted to take the XP. I was just like, well, we get like, you know, 8k XP. Just from surviving once, which is like really easy. So at least we'll do that. Yo, Dom, what's up, Ed? What's up? Right, handing this. I'm like very focused on trying to get this thing done. Any kids anything nice for the holidays? So we basically stayed around around where we are now because of family and stuff. But yeah, we did. What did we get in the end? So we got my eldest, who's 5. We got her a like kind of entry level sort of like telescope because she's quite interested in space and stuff. So we got her that. And then for the youngest one, she was saying like every time anybody asked, anytime we went to go to see Santa, she was like, I want a racing car. She's 3. She's like, I want a pink racing car. I want a pink racing car. That's what I want. That's all I want. Just a pink racing car. So we got her this like ride-on car that like plays really obnoxious songs. That's like totally her vibe. She's just like, I'm set. Like she was kind of overwhelmed when she saw it actually. She was like almost couldn't believe that we'd like, you know, that she actually got one. Pretty funny. So now she just like rides around the house on it. Since we had our like house renovation, we had this like laminate stuff put down, LVT, which is quite good. And so it's like basically like zero friction for her. So she's just like drifting around the downstairs in this pink racing car. She loves it. She loves it. That's kind of like sums up the two of them. My eldest one's just like likes coloring and making things and sitting down and whatever. She's a bit like me. And then my youngest one's just like wants to bounce, fall off stuff, drive. They're like classic first and second children. Is your room so far where you can't tell if someone's visiting? With the head, well, so I'm actually quite lucky because our house layout, I'm coming through the front door, and then the staircase to upstairs is like in front of you, and my office is to the right of that, and then the living room is to the left, and the kitchen is behind. So you actually can't hear from my office very much, because I'm like a room on my own. Like the wall behind me goes outside. This is a PMC killing loadout if I ever saw one. Not that I'm actually going to kill a PMC because I've got SP, but let's try and SKS somebody in the legs. Where were they? I should probably move the pesto pasta so I can actually move my hand. My 3-year-old woke up with chickenpox today. Oh, that is joyous, isn't it? Yes, Happy New Year indeed. One's dead there. Jack Barigam. That's a player Scav. Now we're not cold anymore. See if he gets shot at by anyone. I think I'd rather have the Uzi, to be honest with you. I wonder if the PMC left. It sounded like the PMC was like over here, and then maybe left immediately. Oh gosh, that's not ideal, is it? Yeah, they got a lot of other stuff from family though. I feel like you don't actually need to get them that much because people always buy like way too much for them. So we just try to buy them, you know, things that are like meaningful that we don't think other people are going to get. Because like all of the, you know, more basic stuff, they just get loads of. Don't need any more of that stuff in our life. The actual Santa. Is he going to kill me because I killed... Oh, he says hello. Oh. Warble. Oh, and another one. Pickles. Do you want some bolts? Do you want something else? Do you want this? No. Nope. I thought he was going to shoot me for a second then. He did take it. Do you want all the rest of my meds? And my ammo? Oh. Oh well. It's good value. What's... Ooh, what the? Granata. Wait, it never went off. What's the really basic stuff in the UK? I don't know. I would say just like colouring pens, drawing stuff, like little stories, or you know, anything that's like what else? What other stuff might people kind of get? Like we try to guide people so we don't end up with just like plastic junk. What else? Like pajamas. Like simple things, you know? What is smoke nade? You know. Like straightforward stuff that you buy for kids. That kind of thing. Well, I got a moonshine from earlier. Wow, aren't you lucky? Yeah, like I had a look earlier and the intelligence has got really expensive. Yeah, I don't appreciate those kind of comments, I'm afraid. It's just in bad taste. I'm starting to hate Gingerbread Killer. I haven't seen him. I haven't played much Interchange. Oh. Well. It blew up. I mean, that might be a sign anyway. I was going to finish now anyway, but
Gold, please.
But what? Yeah, I'm having a good start to you. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, I'm dealing with this like back problem thing, but I'm keeping chipper. You know, we've had a nice time. Otherwise, it's alright. Slime, thank you for the prime. I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna play arena. I'm just gonna open it, so I can at least like grab my dailies. And I want to check out the champion's helmet. Oh my word. Am I actually getting ill? Like, this is annoying. I was sneezing all of last night too. I don't feel sick. Show me how bosses have Santa hats on and things. The Santa hat cosplay is probably really, really strong right now. Yo, original. How's it going? Sneezing with a bad back isn't fun. It actually isn't. Fortunately, I've got myself like melted into the seat, so I actually can't really feel it too much. And I had an ibuprofen earlier, quite a while ago though. At this point, it was like pre-lunch, maybe 7 hours ago. How long does ibuprofen last? Can't remember. Real ibuprofen, that is. So where I'm up to at the minute is I need to do this one, which is win a match in teamfight or blast gang and get some checkpoint stuff. But I was waiting for this to roll around. There was no point. I always get checkpoint on this, so... Oh, I've got mostly last here, actually. The minute enemies are Enforcer, and the minute it's a headshot. You know, I actually don't want to play Enforcer in last here. It's just really annoying. It's probably... That's a bit better. So I need one more Lego. I've actually got a supplies case here. I need one more Lego metal, and then we can get another thick case in the base game. This is actually crazy. I've got some Battle Pass monies to get. I should probably do it with the GPs, actually. I've got loads of GPs. So we've got all of these. The Customs Tactical map is now got this extra thing on it. So to get this one, what do you actually get on it? So you get the Shutter Shades in white, this Hexagon Grid Winter thing. I just can't wait for these to come to the base game. And then you've got this Atomic Defense EKCM and Blasted Ice. These are now all class... Well, these were class 3 before, actually. So, not honestly that good. And this one, these white boys. You see, I've got all of the other type. To get them, you basically need to do headshots, win a match. Oh, I should turn off my music. They're clashing. Claim at least 3rd place. Blast gang team fight or checkpoint. MVP. Capturing objectives, and then play a match. This one's funny though because it's like win a round in Blast Gang on teamfight mode, and that's what I have none of these. And you need 3 of them. So I often end up just like changing them to this. That's going to cost me a lot of points, right? So you can token exchange, so you can get like 5 of the headshot ones for 1 of the Blast Gang ones. But it seems, you know, you only have to win 5 rounds, but like it's just so painful. I haven't bothered doing this because I know for this next quest that I need to get like win a match in teamfight or blast gang anyway, so I'm probably going to win a bunch of rounds then. So I probably don't need to buy like all of them, but I probably will buy most of them because I just don't want to do it. Yeah, only take every 4 hours. I mean, it's definitely been longer than that. Anyway, I'll do this later. I'm not going to do this now. I'll do this later. But what I wanted to look at was the... Like, who can get the champion's helmet? And then what can you wear with it? Because it's weird, right? So you can wear Contact 5s with it in the base game. So you can wear TEPs. You can wear... Wait, you can wear the new M32s. But not the old ones. That's not good. Hey parents, what's up? By the time you've done the event, you should have enough Christmas tokens for all the items. I think so, yeah. I'm going to wait a bit until... I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'll probably just end up buying those ones. So you can wear GSSH. Not that. You can wear Libs. You can wear Sword In. Tac Sports, not XLs. And you can wear Razors. That's hilarious, you can wear this one. Anything else interesting face-wise that you can wear? Reported the other day, still funny. Yeah, it is funny. Can't wear Death Shadow or anything with it, right? That would be dopey. You don't really need to wear anything with it, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, you do look kind of stupid, actually. Oh. Oh, that's you're not allowed to wear that, are you? Whoops. You can wear condors. So you can. Do you think these, like, are these good? These actually probably are good, aren't they? It's weird because you can wear contact 5s in the base game. It's weird they're not the same. Any really garish ones. Okay, so it doesn't really matter what you do. Yellow Bally with the red circle glasses. That's what people are doing to make it, like, stupid, aren't they? I think I have seen that. Oh yeah, that's drip. Look at that. This is peak performance, my friends. You may not like it. Not that I can't have this anyway on this preset. Okay, fine, interesting. So yeah, I don't know. I genuinely like all of these classes are pretty good. The fact that you can have, like, so I have an SR2M with like 4 mags of the good ammo with class 5 and class 4 is kind of mental, honestly. I felt like this class feels really weak in comparison. This M4 class with 5501. This bounces off all the time. Do you feel this? Like, do people find the same thing? It's like, this is just like horrible. I just hate using this class. I often use the AK-12. This one feels a little bit better. I use 7M40 on this thing. 55-42. 55-42. I don't know what it is about this. It just, like, this just bounces continuously. I just hate playing with the M4 now. I don't know why. I used to use it all the time. I just can't even use it anymore. Or Model 1. I should use the Model 1, actually. Yeah, you're right. Now that I've got it. I should use that. Yeah, so they added 40s, but I don't really use the I use the MP7 very much. You can see, actually, like, I haven't really used this class, so okay, well, I'll make this, like, whatever it needs to be, 35 or something. Oh well, I guess we could just run a 30 then. Fine. And this has got class 5 in the front and class 4 at the back. It's insane. Even though 95 in the Aug fan, just not damaging armor, it should be shredding. I don't understand. I don't understand. I actually can't remember what I was using in this. I think it is just all 7M40, although I do actually have a bit of leeway here. Oops. Ah. So we've got like 120 to play with. If we do like no, oh no, I don't want to do it that way around. So if we do like, why is it like this? If we do like 90 of these and 30 of those. So how much does that take me over? Quite a lot. Okay, 20 of these. Still over by 100 and something. How many am I under by? Just a little bit. I mean, we could calculate it. It's really dull though, isn't it? Do the calculation. Where? Ooh, yeah. That squeaks in. So we've got 12 to play with. I always run BS with the AK-12 to deal with classified plates. Yeah. To be honest with you, I actually find I don't really struggle too much. I'm just thinking like we got a bit of points to play with, so we may as well mess about. You know. Could make like the first mag. The first mag's pretty good. I mean we could just change like to like 25. Fill that. And then 25 in that one, and another 5. And then 28, and then 2, and then 30. I mean, that's like optimized to the max, which I quite like. Seems good. That seems good to me. All the metal change once the new stuff gets added? Probably, yeah. And they'll probably change this stuff, and then every class will break. See, I quite like. So basically I played this one, the AK-12. I never play Enforcer. I just don't like any of these really. Has anyone got like a good Enforcer? Like the problem is Enforcers. There's no. Can you get a laser on any of these? I don't think you can, right? As far as I understand it, you can't put a laser on any of these guns, which is really annoying. Put one on a pistol and drag it over. Not sure if it got fixed. Ooh, that's a cunning idea. No, doesn't look like you can. Yeah, there's just like the choice of weapons is really rubbish, right? Like pistols, fine, but then like these shotguns, these machine guns, like it just sucks. Yeah, like I have this one. I have like the Saiga one. Maybe I should just use the AA-12. The Saiga's like a bit unwieldy, honestly. The RPDN is okay. There's probably one I use the most is the RPDN if I have to. But Scout, all of these are playable. MP7, SR2M, P90, this is probably the weakest, but these two are amazing. And then Marksman, like this build is actually really quite solid. Like this is fine. It's like this one, the standard one. This thing, Carbon, is like amazing. But I didn't do that, but RPGN is very consistent. Fire with PP even without a laser. It doesn't feel bad, yeah. This thing is solid. It's got M61. It's like really good. This thing is like actually nutty. You get class 4 front and back. I'm not sure. Like, can you build? I guess you must be able to. Oh, it's because the stims kind of suck. That's why. I was thinking like you must be able to build this anyway. I built it this way with SR25. But yeah, this is funny, this one. Sometimes you can pop off with this. Sometimes it's just like really, really awful. But we get new RPDN, it'll be fun. I pretty much just use this over and over though. I just use the SR2M all the time. All the AK-12, one or the other. Do you know what? I would actually be open to having more slots here. I would quite like another 3. Like, it's annoying to have to move around if you want to change something. I wish that there were 3 more slots. Like, that would be good. Anyway. I should probably transfer some GPs, because you can only transfer so many. Just start collecting my drops, actually. Not even got Twitch open. Have a mess with G28? I did a little bit just looking at the base profile, but it's actually pretty good. Honestly, pretty good. Yeah, the NL545 is insane. It's like gun of the wipe, I would say. It's so good. I don't want to use it because I've already made a video about it, so I can't really use it now. Did learn recently the rangefinder gives you the 0.5 bonus without changing any of the modes. Yeah, like IR laser. Yep, you just turn that baby on. Just turn it on. Just got max crafting. Can make a lot of stuff. I don't seem to get notifications anymore from Ref when the stuff comes through. Weirdly. No space. Oh no. Get. What's going on here? Ah, yes, the Christmas tree. Stitch Trophy in of itself is actually quite good anyway. This plate box. This is my junk one. This is the one I just got from Ref. Yeah, you can't add this in here, can you? For some reason. We should move the Red Rebel probably. Here we go. Grab this, have a look what we get. Hey, can't wait for Ref 3 for those thick cases. I think it's on Ref 4. But even still, yes, it's very good. I told it to him straight. Nice. Alright. Gotta go, hope your back gets better. I have to go as well. I gotta make sure, you know, everything's going on alright with that. I'm not gonna be on all night, so we should go now. But we do anything too crazy. So what day is it today? Thursday? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do ScavTalk tomorrow. I'm not sure because we already did one on Monday, and not much has happened since then. So I'm not sure yet. So yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow. I might just do video stuff all day. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. So we will see. But either way, I will see you when I see you. Let us go. Who are we going to go to? Thanks for helping with jobs? No worries. We'll push you over to somebody else who's playing EFT, of course. Of course. Known as Steve. He was very appreciative last time. I think we might blow his heart up if we do it again so soon. And that's kind of weird. It's kind of strange going so soon to the same guy. Although he was very appreciative, I do admit. He was super. He was, yeah. Good on. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Thank you. Let me just have a look. I'm just looking to see who's. Where shall we head off to? Good question. I need more friends on this app. The purple app. We'll get Hexlim actually. We'll go Hexlim. Anyone opens a corner cardinal apartment. Right. Go to Hex. I'll see you guys later. Enjoy. May or may not be on tomorrow. I'll see. But if I don't see you before then, have a good weekend. And yeah, keep happy hunting in the snow. I'll see you around and catch you later. Happy New Year. Bye, everyone.